your abiding protection. Thank you, Lord, for triumphantly defending our country, Uganda, and our national defense forces hitherto. Bless us, O Lord, and the celebrations of this day. Touch our hearts and enlighten our minds to serve your people soberly in the light of your commandments and our motto, for God and my country. Endow us with the gifts of wisdom and prudence to discern what pertains to love, peace, and justice for your people. Lord God, be always the chief trainer and commander of defense forces, so that our country may always triumph. May the Holy Spirit inspire and guide the Commander-in-Chief of the UPDF, officers and men of the force, to protect all Ugandans and their property against external aggression. All for your greater glory, our God, who lives and reigns forever and ever. Amen. For God and my country.
God, our Heavenly Father, who is in heaven, this is a new day that you've made for us to be alive. It's just because of your love and mercy. We thank you for the journey mercies that you've accorded to everyone who is here. We thank you for everyone who has taken part in this kind of preparation. We thank you for the conducive environment, conducive climate that has enabled us to be here. Thank you for our beloved President, the cabinet ministers, the MPs, and all those in leadership. We thank you for this far of 44 years of UPDF in existence and living a life of transformation. It's our prayer now, Lord, that you bless this occasion as we celebrate and jubilate, because we have a reason as to why we should celebrate. For there is a lot that has transpired. Bless our president. Bless everyone in authority. Bless our gallant soldiers and all those in each and every security organ. We pray for peace, democracy, and development. We pray for every plan set forth for the development of this country. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Heavenly Father, in your Son Jesus Christ, we thank you for the gift of life that you accorded to us. We thank you for the peaceful, governed country, Uganda, that you placed us in. Lord, I thank you for the gift you gave Uganda, you gave Africa, the President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tibuhaburwa. We thank you for using him. We thank you for Tarehe Sita,
bundle.
umwaka mushya gw'ijana n'ibintu bishya amakuru marungi ngagagatahamu kutandika na 2015 byo kwa kabiri Sky TV nija kuhinduka beta yari West kandi furuchari Crystal Road ezo makaga yago murembe agine technology ya mani okuruga buraya manye byoma byawe nibireba ko muntu mushawo oyizu cyangwa channel zone tizirahinduke AZAM neza kumara bishatatano na mukaga Zuku zero mushanju StartTimes binankaga na 8 FreeToAir not ina 8 iwe chukuru kwa remote yawe ugira tiche tayari West ila kayita umwaka mushya gw'ijana n'ibintu bishya amakuru marungi ngagagatahamu kutandika na 2015 byo kwa kabiri Sky TV nija kuhinduka beta yari West kandi furuchari Crystal Road ezo makaga yago murembe agine technology ya mani okuruga buraya manye byoma byawe nibireba ko muntu mushawo oyizu cyangwa channel zone tizirahinduke AZAM neza kumara bishatatano na mukaga Zuku zero mushanju StartTimes binankaga na 8 FreeToAir not ina 8 iwe chukuru kwa remote yawe ugira tiche tayari West ila kayita
Vimba ngomulodi enazamu TV yachinyonyogedde antega bakiralu
twogedde katawa yabikolwa
atona ko lero kintu kiyitirivu
chipike
yes bwenti bananga sengabera mutya
hello
owangu de TV bwaguga
esanyu ngatono
esanyu lingi nyonyonyo liri ku mutima
bana nanyigana labingako omusolo kwa AZAM
emyezi emeka
myezi 3
yo muwanguzi mu AZAM TV na wangula fridge
ate tulina ekirabo semalabo miliyoni 2 wewangulire miliyoni 2 bettu kati nno tolinda weeyunge ku ssanyu leero okumanya ebisingawo noti 3 23 noti 8 9 noti
AZAM TV, entertainment for everybody.
Omagara geseji arihembere eri kutuhindura tukabe ekyo ekituri embeera egi eri kuhindura amazoba enjendo narishi ebitebyo bitu nambwe no mu mbeera egyo nitwanturonda ekintu eky'omutaana habindi namunonga ekintu ekiri kubaasa kureetaho ekyokutangaza omagara gitu naniiwe gabana haburungi bwa Wonders Family Jelly izoba ryawe ribe ry'omutaano gakuzira omubirungo ebiri kuheeza omubiri gukagaruka busya gukagira amaani weena ukasigara n'okuraje Wonders Family Jelly nugo majuta agine kuguma harubaju neka yawe
Wonders, always wonderful.
sanyu lya kazero tugenda kwevuga ne kazero lino lye sanyu ly'omwaka nyabo sebo wanywere kazero wangule ebirabo kebera wansi wakasanikira kyolaba kyowangula mulimu pikipiki egaali enkofiira t-shirts amulera ne sente enkalu emotoka Toyota Pulimo empyatuku just kunywa kazero wetabe mu ssanyu ly'omwaka ng'onywa kazero kombucha drink ne kazero dawa tea kebera mukasanikira kyosanga mu kyowangula musange mu maduuka mu ggwanga lyonna just kunywa kazero.
Ishomero lya Kabateri ne Kindergarten eriri kushangwa omurugazi Mbarara City niryeyongera kwenjenjeta liri omwanya mulungi kandi gutebekeine bine ebyombeko ebya class na dormitories ebyomurembe oyijuche ngo ndishomero lyonka erine swimming pool kandi niritendeka abeegi omukuswiminga nibatwara abana omundamburo okugira ngo bakure bashongokere ahari Kabateri ne Kindergarten School nitwakira abana okuruga omudekea baby class mpaka aha top class. Leto mwana wawe atunje obwegese bw'omurembe aha kasente kache okumanya ebiri kukiraho
Kyogero waffe kafulumu kujjanjaba endwadde ez'ensusu zonna mu bato n'abakulu gamba ng'embalabe obuwere ebiguuna kyogero habo soap ne kyogero habo jelly biri mu sayizi ez'enjawulo ennene n'entono bisangibwa mu maduuka gonna mu ggwanga kyogero ly'essuubi ly'ensusu zaffe.
Otwiro ine kyetengo ky'okushoma obunaasi obuzaalisa
Evelyn Health Training Institute Mbarara City ishomero rikushomesa obunasi obuzalisa arurengo rwa certificate diploma in nursing and midwifery niza kwera ishomereri nirishangwa kachika omuri cyamugoranyi hari Mbarara Community Hospital ija oyetungira obukugu okwandika beje basya kuri ni kugenda omumisha hishomero ebiri kukiraho terera note mushanje 2 kinana neina 13 5 ogambe na academic registrar Evelyn Health Training Institute Mbarara City improving community health.
Yagurra Zuku TV decoder na satellite dish erizoba ahakabeyi kache emitwaro 89 zonka kandi Zuku decoder ahamitware 8 zonka rero shemererwe oborkwerebera channels nungi nka series ezabana music amahure agaloko hamwe na gaheru yihanga nezindi nyingi yerebere Zuku Smart ahamutwaro 12 zonka Zuku Smart Plus ahamutwaro 16 Zuku Classic ahamutware 25 Zuku Premium amtware 35 yagite aha Zuku erizoba buzima oshemererwe.
Umwaka mushya gw'ijana n'ibintu bishya amakuru marungi ngagatahamu kutandika na 2015 byo kwa kabiri Sky TV neja kuhinduka beta yari West kandi furuchari ma Crystal Road ezo makaga yago murembe agine technology ya mani okuruga buraya manye byoma byawe nibireba ko muntu mushawo oiju cyangwa channels zona tizirahinduke AZAM neza kumara bishatatano na mukaga Zuku zero mushanju StartTimes binankaga na 8 FreeToAir not ina 8 iwe chukuru kwa remote yawe ugira ati tayari West irakayita
Sky TV irakari abantu
obwedda gwe mulaba wano Masana
Senior Commissioner of Prisons Frank Baine
omwami ono Frank Baine
and a teacher of teachers
nange omutendesi w'abasomesa mutendekero ly'abasomesa eriyitibwa Ndegeya Core Primary Teachers College Masaka City Mugerwa Anthony.
Thank you, sir.
bava mu ssako yaffe eyawazalendo ate abali mu langi enjeru be baazimwanako.
kwa rais wa Jamhuri ya Uganda, wananchi wa Uganda na jeshi la ulinzi ya wananchi wa Uganda. Viva rais wa Uganda! Viva wananchi wa Uganda! Viva jeshi la ulinzi ya wananchi wa Uganda! Kofia kichwani wetu. Badilisha kitara. Bandi.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and the Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda Coast Defense Forces, General Retired Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the First Lady of Uganda and the Minister for Education, Culture and Sports, Mama Janet Museveni, Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, the National Vice Chairman of the National Resistance Movement, Haji Moses Chigongo, His Lordship Stephen Kavuma, former Deputy Chief Justice of Uganda, the Right Honorable Chintu Musoke, former Prime Minister of Uganda, Right Honorable Secretary General of the National Resistance Movement, Honorable Ministers, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Honorable Minister of Defense and Veterans Affairs, the Honorable Minister of State for Defense and Veteran Affairs, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Defense, Veteran Affairs, Permanent Secretaries, the Chief of Defense Forces and Senior Presidential Advisor for Special Operations, General Muhoozi Kainerugaba, the Inspector General of Police, Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, Service Commanders, Generals, Senior Security Officers, religious leaders, district leaders, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
Basebo ne banyabo muliyo mutya.
Your Excellency, after such a beautiful parade,
Sebo President oluvanyuma lw'ennyiriri zino ennungi eziyitiridde,
I believe the commander of the parade and his team deserve a loud applause.
Nzikiriza ng'omuduumizi wa parade eno bassebo ne bannyabo agwanamu engalo n'akaluulu okwebaza omulimu ogukoleddwa.
Your Excellency, sir,
Ssebo Oweekitiibwa President,
allow me now invite the Joint Staff Political Commissariat, who is the mother and the midwife of this whole celebration in the Uganda People's Defense Forces, Honorable Major General Henry Masco, to come and give you his report of what we have done in Greater Masaka in the past 1 week. As he comes, sir, the theme for today is celebrating Pan-African solidarity and the people's sacrifice in the struggle for freedom and democracy for socio-economic transformation.
Twaniriza omukwanaganya w'emirimu mu UPDF era nga bassebo ne bannyabo ono ekyo kyatwala ye maama
Saabalungamya w'ebyobukulembeze mu magye.
Era kino kye tuliko kigwa mu kkowe lya mirimu gy'alungamya.
Naomba kuendelea, Your Excellency. Your Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda and Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, Mama Janet Museveni, First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Your Excellency Jessica Lupo, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Alhaji Moses Chigongo, Vice Chairperson of the National Resistance Movement, the Right Honorable Richard Todong, Secretary General of NRM, Honorable Ministers and Ministers of State, Your Excellencies the Ambassadors and High Commissioners, our Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs and Minister of State Veteran Affairs, Permanent Secretary Minister of Defense, our Chief of Defense Forces and Special Presidential Advisor Special Operations, your Deputy, members of the High Command, Service Commanders and Chief of Joint Staff, the Inspector General of Police, the Deputy Commissioner General of Uganda Prison Services, honorable members of Parliament, visiting delegations, defense advisors and military attaches, our district leaders, especially of Greater Masaka here present, general officers, retired and active, senior officers of all security forces, officers and militants of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, all distinguished invited guests, and the people of Uganda at large, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, I am Major General Henry Masco, the Joint Staff Political Commissariat of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, here, sir, to welcome you and all distinguished guests and to present a report about the Defense Forces week activities on behalf of the Defense Forces Defense Organizing Committee. Your Excellency, allow me, before giving you details of the report, give a short background of this event. Tarehe Sita is the recognition of all efforts of the founding fathers of the National Resistance Army and Uganda People's Defense Forces towards the People's Revolution for Freedom, Democracy as the foundation for socio-economic transformation. It is the time to appreciate and recognize efforts such as those of the University Students African Revolutionary Front, USAF of the 1960s, the Front for National Salvation, FRONASA, of the 1970s, and indeed the events of 6 February 1981 that heralded the maturity of the homegrown people's protracted struggle. Your Excellency, Tarehe Sita is therefore ring-fenced to symbolize the birth of a people's army. Over the years, commencing from 6 February 1981, the army, together with the people of Uganda, celebrate this milestone as a way of cementing the strategic relationship between the people and their forces. And it is an occasion to remind especially all officers and militants never to forget that their survival and strength depend on the support of the population. And for this reason, sir, the National Resistance Army and UPDF each year moves out to specific regions of the country to conduct several civil-military cooperation activities involving symbolic quick impact projects as one form of expressing gratitude and thanking the population for their unwavering and unconditional support. Your Excellency, the choice of Masaka region as the main focus of the 44th Tarehe Sita celebration is particularly informed by the fact that the region was a gateway for the different phases of the armed liberation struggle. In particular, Kyotera district bore the brunt of several of the war activities. The Greater Masaka sub-region has the original historic linkage with the National Resistance Army. It is the gateway to the Tarehe Sita when Kabamba was attacked by the 41 gallant freedom fighters who passed through Masaka on the 5th February on their way to Kabamba. The region shares also the international border with the fraternal peoples of the United Republic of Tanzania, whose solidarity with the Ugandan Revolution is unrivaled. The people of Tanzania, particularly Mwalimu Julius Nyerere, stood by Uganda during the most difficult times of dictator Idi Amin Dada. The Tanzanian people paid the ultimate price with blood during the anti-Amin wars in 1978-79. Masaka region, therefore, just like the Greater Mbarara, provided the much-needed launching ground for the ultimate liberation of the country. During the phases of the NRA struggle, not only did the fighters move through Masaka en route to attack Kabamba on 6 February 1981, but the final decisive offensive to take over Kampala in 1986 was carefully planned and executed in the Greater Masaka region. Therefore, to consolidate the gains of the People's Revolution, it was important to intensify political engagements with the good people of Masaka to ensure we consolidate the gains of the struggle. To note, Your Excellency, is the improved security and reduction of criminal acts of the unlawful elements. Therefore, the popular vigilance ought to be hailed and celebrated. The 44th Tarehe Sita anniversary being marked today is under the theme Celebrating Pan-African Solidarity and the People's Sacrifice in the Struggle for Freedom, Democracy, for Socio-Economic Transformation. Your Excellency and our distinguished guests, today marks the climax of beehive-like activities that have characterized the Defense Forces Week countrywide. Your Excellency, much as we nationally have been focusing in Masaka, in all our units countrywide and even in the mission areas, these activities have been going on. The activities to mark the 44th UPDF Defense Forces Week commenced on the 29th January 2025 with the national launch presided over by Her Excellency Honorable Jessica Rupo, the Vice President of the Republic, at the Ministry of Defense and Veteran Affairs headquarters. And as has been the culture, we had a keynote speech to freshen our minds about why we celebrate, and this was delivered by Major General retired Fenehas Katirima, reflecting on the place of Masaka region in the nation building matrix. Your Excellency, the national launch was followed by the regional launch on 30th January 2025 at Ntete, Kasenyi sub-county in Sembabule district, Mawogola West, which was presided over by the Honorable Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, representing the Right Honorable Prime Minister, together with the Honorable Minister of State for Finance, Honorable Haruna Kasolo, and the Minister of State for Health, Honorable Hajat Hanifa Banjirana Kawoya. District launches took place on the 31st January 2025, and these were presided over by various ministers, accompanied by UPDF generals and other senior officials, and attended by enthusiastic members of the public and their district leaders. Your Excellency, allow me to highlight some of our key programs during this period. First on our engagement was political and ideological and civic activities. Sir, a team of senior UPDF political commissars and civic officers from the Joint Political Commissariat have successfully conducted a 10-day mobilization engagement, including barazas with the population in all the districts of Greater Masaka. And the team, I want to once again introduce this formidable team, which was in all the districts. In Masaka district, the team was led by Colonel Nelson Maguru Ahebwa. He can salute you, sir. Masaka City was led by Colonel Henry Neverton Serugo. In Karungu district, the team was led by Colonel Justice Rukundo. Kyotera district, Colonel Anotori Nuwajira, he was here, part of these arrangements. Ruengo district, Colonel John B. Kadiango. Kalangala district, Colonel retired Ibrahim Kedi. Sembabule district, Lieutenant Colonel Sam Ntungura. Diantonde district, Lieutenant Colonel Godfrey Rwabujumbure. Bukomansimbi district, Lieutenant Colonel Richard Nimanya. And Rakai district, Lieutenant Colonel Patrick Matovu. There was a formidable team from our Directorate of Women Affairs, led by Colonel Lydia Nandudu. And there was another team for engaging district leaders and the population in barazas, led by Lieutenant Colonel Inagahara Asaba. There was a seminar which took place for a week at Chamusansara, led by Lieutenant Colonel Francis Nyabigwamu. There was a big team from the Fisheries Protection Unit, led by Lieutenant Colonel Mase Tukahirwa. And yesterday, when we were interacting with the business community, they commended her efforts that now the relationships are improving between them and the fishing community. We had a team that was following up our historical sites, led by Lieutenant Colonel Robert Kamuntu. Overall coordination was by Director CIMIC Brigadier Michael Chibuye and Director Ideological Development Colonel Deo Karikona. Sir, the Ideological Orientation Seminar for Youth and Women Leaders was held at Sacred Heart Primary School, Chamusansara, in Karungu District. It commenced on 30th January 2025 and successfully ended yesterday, the 5th of February, with a total number of 496 leaders from the Greater Masaka. They benefited from a very rich package that we hope will make them be effective in their leadership roles. Sir, we have come with the team also to grace this occasion and benefit from Your Excellency's message. The district training teams conducted sensitization barazas for leaders in the sub-region and emphasized and promoted patriotic leadership, security consciousness, and improved service delivery for socio-economic transformation. I want to report to Your Excellency that 1,053 leaders engaged with our team. Your Excellency, the fishing community was sensitized on fishing laws and regulations and ensuring proper fishing methods. A total of 200 life jackets were donated by the FPU team to some of the fishing community. The Women Mobilization and Training team led by our Directorate of Women Affairs and the Psychosocial Department have been able to remind women that we don't only celebrate the gallant men, but also women who contribute greatly to the liberation struggle. Some of the areas covered were in the financial literacy, responsible parenting, avoiding early pregnancies, managing domestic violence, and educating their children. Sir, sensitization training by our own Wazalendo, which is one of the most successful savings and credit societies, led by the board members and the Chief Executive Officer, Brigadier Onata, was conducted for a number of circles in this region. We also participated in sensitizing on the need for hygiene and cleanliness. Our troops joined the community in cleaning trading centers, public institutions, markets, to mention but a few. We also interacted with the young people in schools, and we managed to donate some scholastic materials headed by our Joint Staff, Former Education, Sports and Culture team. In total, they donated 28,000 dozens of books, 28 boxes of pens to benefit selected schools. Additionally, in this interaction with the young people, we had debates on patriotic topics, and these took place and were concluded yesterday, Your Excellency. We had light moments, sir. We engaged in cultural and sports activities by engaging in games like football, netball, marathon, cycling, and in these we were cementing our clear strategic relationship with the community. It was not easy for us. UPDF was always the runners-up. In Zimbabwe, the Zimbabwe team took the award, both the trophy and the goat. In Bukomansimbi, the same. In Karungu, their UPDF was not very graceful. They took the trophy. Ruengo select team took the trophy. Liantonde took the trophy. Rakai took a cow. And Masaka, they took the trophy. Masaka cities the same. Karangara, the same. Kyotera was yesterday. And here the bull also went to both the netball and football teams. The climax, this was the climax of our activities. Your Excellency, we have had several engagements on televisions. We are thankful to TM TV and other TV who gave us free airtime to engage with the population, radio talk shows aimed at fostering harmony and understanding between ourselves and the people. Your Excellency, we had, as usual, medical outreaches, and without going in a lot of details, I want to report that a total of 25,320 people who came with problems received assorted medical attention from our medical outreach programs. To note, the support included major surgeries, minor surgeries, and other medical services. We got huge support from the Ministry of Health, and this helped us strengthen activities in selected districts, and this was greatly impactful. Selected health facilities have also benefited from donations of delivery beds and mattresses. Your Excellency, the most exciting part is the services of the Joint Civil Engineers who undertook 31 projects, and in these 29 projects were in the other districts and 2 in Greater Masaka. Yesterday, Your Excellency, these brand new projects were handed over in very colorful functions. The people are aware of what they received in Rwengo, Lyantonde, Kyotera. They received an OPD at Ndoro Health Center 3. This one is for the home district, and they received also some improved facilities of sanitation. Your Excellency, the above constructed structures have been fully completed and were handed over yesterday in colorful ceremonies. Your Excellency, as I conclude, I wish to appreciate and acknowledge exceptional support from some individuals, MDAs, and corporate entities for their generous contribution towards the Defense Forces' weak activities in Greater Masaka sub-region. As I mentioned, the individuals and the MDAs, those who are around, can wave to Your Excellency. The first individuals are Miss Teddy Naluwu, Haj Elias Kajura, and Jeremiah Kaima of Ntake of Kyotera district, who, through their patriotic spirit, gave up their farmlands to provide these ceremonial grounds. Your Excellency, this reminded me that when you were in the bush, individuals of such patriotic spirit used to surrender their shambas for our operations. So, Tede Nalu, Haj Elias, we are greatly indebted. Your Excellency, Sacred Heart Girls Primary School, Chamusansara, and the Catholic Parish of Villa Maria offered us unconditionally a very serene venue where we have had our ideological retreat. If the sisters and the fathers from that parish are here, they can wave to Your Excellency. Third, Your Excellency, are the leaders of the Greater Masaka business, farming, religious, and political community, who organized on their own a dinner to appreciate the CDF and the entire UPDF team for what they have done for the country and for particularly holding Tarehe Sita in the region, and the Army's tremendous contribution to peace and stability of the country that provides them an enabling environment to produce and invest. Your Excellency, may be to mention during this dinner, the chairperson of that community raised points which they claim they had raised with Your Excellency about strategic factories in this region and capitalizing the existing entrepreneurs to transform them into modern capitalists. We want to salute the Ministry of Health for exceptionally supporting our medical teams with drugs worth 16 million, 5 film vans, a TV mobile clinic, and this greatly enhanced our outreach. Your Excellency, I want to salute the Minister of Works and Transport, the Minister himself, and the company which is operating in this area, and the other officers of UNRWA, Engineer Sosi Chiwanuka and Engineer Nyakana, who supported us in preparing especially these ceremonial grounds and enabling the road to here to be passable, since they are still engaging in construction activities. Your Excellency, we want to appreciate, as the Army and Minister of Defense, the role of the RDCs and RCCs and their teams in the districts who have tirelessly worked with us to ensure we have successful birthday celebrations. The RDCs and RCCs can stand and wave to Your Excellency. They've been a very exceptional group to us. Our sister security organizations, the Uganda Police, Uganda Prisons, and the officers of ISO have been very, very helpful. Your Excellency, let me mention the exceptional contribution of the two retired generals who are resident in Greater Masaka, Major General retired Fenehas Katirima and Brigadier General Washande, who are doing tremendous work as veterans, showing that as generals they are retired but not tired. They've been very handy to us. Your Excellency, not to underestimate the contribution of the cabinet, right from supporting the information paper, but also being practical in the field to show solidarity with the Army during this Defense Forces Week. They delivered important government messages to the people of Greater Masaka. Your Excellency, in the last week, the political vibe has been at its height in this region. I want to recognize the Vice President Emeritus, His Excellency Gilbert Bukenya, who donated 15,000 indigenous trees and gave us a plot where a forest has been restored at Chewaga, Chitinda, around Abaita Babiri, and this was done in partnership with the Air Forces and the Special Forces. I want to also salute Brigadier Washande, who gave us some medical pharmaceutical areas. It seems he has retired into some business and he made a contribution. Our own next subsidiary and its ventures gave us books and pens which were distributed to our schools. Choga Dynamics contributed towards the delivery beds. Perihari International Services gave us 15 medical mattresses. Our Wazalendo Circle contributed scholastic materials and reusable pads for our young girls, and these were distributed to the schools. Arigawara Eye Hospital contributed some eye-related medicine, which also has been left in this region. Other corporates, Sadorin Limited, they deal in paints. They gave us physical paint worth 63,440,000. 1 million trees, and environmental NGO gave us 150,000 assorted fruit trees, which are being planted around all our units. Stanbic Bank gave us also trees which were planted in Greater Masaka and 10 delivery beds. Press Tank gave us 5 huge tanks and some dustbins which we have distributed. BV General Enterprises gave us cash of 7 million, which we put to the medical services. Mbarara Technical and Engineering Services gave us 1 huge tank, which we sent to a school that was water stressed in Liantonde. There is a group of young people called Pamoja Foundation, contributed soft drinks for our troops who were doing CIMIC activities. We also acknowledge PIBID. This is the Presidential Initiative of Banana. They contributed some bags of banana flour and some boxes of banana biscuits. National Water and Sewage Corporation gave us cash of 10 million, and Movit gave us assorted items and a cash of 4 million. We want to acknowledge and thank the people from these corporates and also individuals and the MDAs. We don't take this for granted. Once again, accept our appreciation. Last but not least, Your Excellency, we appreciate you in particular as our Commander-in-Chief for always guiding us on this important historic event and finding time to grace the occasion in person. We don't take this for granted, Your Excellency. We also appreciate the top management of the Ministry of Defense and Veteran Affairs, where there is the political leadership and our Chief of Defense Forces, for close strategic guidance they gave towards the success of this occasion. I want to acknowledge and report that the Defense Organizing Committee exhibited great team spirit, and that's why we are having an orderly function. Last but not least, the population of Greater Masaka, who enthusiastically welcomed us and made us feel at home. We don't take for granted. Wananchi, we are very tuli basanyufu nnyo ku lw'essanyu lye mwatulaze. Katonda abongere we mwaze mujewo. For God and my country, aluta continua. The video, short video, is showing a snapshot of what took place. Your Excellency, I beg just for those few minutes to demonstrate what I have been talking about.
Tusaba tutunule ku zi TV ezo okulaba mu bufunze afande byava okwogera wano. Toguli waka kabamba toguli waka kiboga.
Tarehe Sita, 6th February, has since 1981 been set aside to celebrate the founding of a people's army. It symbolizes and recognizes all efforts of founding fathers of the People's Revolution for Freedom and Democracy in Uganda as the building blocks of historic mission of socio-economic transformation. Every 6th of February, commencing 1981, the Army and the people of Uganda join hands during the Defense Forces Week to engage in activities and celebrations aimed at cementing the strategic relationship that exists between the population and the defense forces. For years gone by, it has been, and for years and years to come, a culture of remembrance ought to be entrenched to ensure that at no time should the armed
Sky TV, Irakaria Bantu.
umwaka mushya gwije n'ibintu bishya amakuru marungi ngagagatahamu kutandika na 2015 byo kwa kabiri Sky TV neija kuhinduka beta yari West kandi furuchari makrista Lord ezo makaga yago murembe agine technology ya mani okuruga buraya manye byoma byayo nibireba nko muntu mushawo oyijo cyangwa chano zona tizirahinduke AZAM neza kumara bishatatano na mukaga Zuku zero mushanju StartTimes binankaga na munana FreeToAir not ina munana iwe tukurukwata remote yawe ugira tiche tayari West irakagita
Science Vocational School muri Bando nishango muri Kitwe Municipality y'Ibanda byanditse n'ikitongore cyo bwegese n'imizano na National Council for Higher Education bina UPDF center number hamwe ya technical n'abakira beje mwenda abahirize senior kana senior mukaga okutunga certificate hamwe na diploma nona kwega accounting and finance secretary and office management records and information management library and information science journalism and mass media communication studies public administration and management tourism and hospitality management social work and social administration information technology building construction, automotive mechanics, fashion and garment design, electrical installation system and maintenance, hotel management and institutional catering, plumbing, cosmetology and body therapy, welding and metal fabrication, elementary mechanics, motor vehicle driving, omuzindi nyingi. Alliance Vocational, bino bararo, bino security, amazing, amashanyarazi, kandi abana nibatwarizwa kurunje munonga. Abeje wona nebega computer, kandi bishara byitandekiro, nebashyira buryo mu wena. Kumanya biri kucaraho gamba principal, no tumushanju ishatu, nkaga nibiri, 18, 19. Alliance Vocational School Ibanda. Forward ever. Forward ever.
It's happy time. Chomelo. Bathing time. Chomelo. Bulira bulungi. I feel so nice. Sing chom 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 chom.
Kyogero waffe kafulumu kujjanjaba endwadde ez'ensusu zonna mu bato n'abakulu gamba ng'embalabe obuwere ebiguuna kyogero habo soap ne kyogero habo jerry biri mu sayizi ez'enjawulo ennene n'entono bisangibwa mu maduuka gonna mu ggwanga kyogero ly'essuubi ly'ensusu zaffe.
Obwegese burungi tubwabura hamwe hona Kinyasano Girls High School Rukungiri n'ishomero ry'abishiki bonka eri barukwega barukurarayo rero umwana omweje arukwegerayo nabo wo mutano mukweyombeka no kweyombeka ihanga
manya bine ona A-level nibegesa arts na sciences kandi bine science na computer laboratories
abana nibakira higuru kandi bine na staff nungi etendekirweje
ishomero ryemerera musinje gw'edini kandi nibachomesa abana imichwe n'ubuyonjo
nibahagira ebyemizano music dance and drama kandi abana nibabarisa kurungi
Kinyasano Girls High School behire okushomesa abana babishiki bakahikira higuru
ishomero nirishangwa muri Rukungiri municipality ijo kwatira umwana wawe omwanya emyanya etakahwireyo ebiri kukiraho terra head teacher ahari note mushanju 82 45 nkaga nemwe 82 ninga deputy head teacher note mushanju mukaga 35 55 21
naye muzeeyi
kenenula omubiri obeere mu mbeera ennungi nga weenywera Sauda aloe vera drink akoleddwa mu birungo okuva e Saudi Arabia omuli black seed n'ekigaji. Twina Sauda pineapple drink akolebwa mu nnanasi ezaffe eza wano. Twina ne Utamo Miracle Sauda drink okumanya ebisinga okubira Dr. Tayewa. Sauda drink kenenula omubiri.
Sky TV irakari abantu.
Jaja wa Bazukulu, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the father of the nation, promised to secure the future of the Republic of Uganda We have watched him deliver every day, especially the mighty victorious UPDF, pacifying the whole country by intensifying counter-terrorism operations focused on combating activities of ADF and Al-Shabaab and their regional and international affiliates, maintaining a proactive posture of zonal and operational deployments to deal with their threats, conducting preventive and disruptive operations to deny terrorists cross-border infiltrations and freedom of action in the country, and implementation of the Presidential Executive Order No. 3 on disarmament and related security measures in Karamoja aimed at curbing insecurity in the region.
Banya-Uganda mwe nimureke twijike abo banywani beitu abayehereyo urutaro bakarutandika urwakabamba urwo kureta ubusinge muri Uganda ebiro mukago kwa kabiri kinana na gumwe urutaro bakarutandika bateyine bwoba bakagera ngo ukamambaye kirabe kibeho turwanirira ubusinge Uganda kabaye bakaba bine mbundu ncyabiri na mushanju urutaruba rutandika induru yashekerera manyamukago kwa kabiri kinana na gumwe kabamba yone kasibe yahabunkeke eri tumwina kateri sasi ryo kubanza yabare afande tumwine nikuterera sariyuti abandi bamushongera urutaro rwakoya imbundu zaguma manzi ikagambo hekera amahego muri kabamba gakabanza gashoberwa babanza kubyete bizanongwa abantu bazanazana abojo basonga mbere bayanga barumba kabamba bajumaramani bakajegaruza reka ngamba go mazina gabarutandikire amamanzi gayitundika yitwa abantu kwatangabo nibo bayigwireho rutaro kabamba yashoberwa reka mbagamba amazina azatube baze gusima twine Yoweri Museveni hamwe na Fred Rwigema reka tubasime gusima afande eri tubine afande Paulo Kagame afande Andrew Rutaya afande Mchunguzi Jaka Arumutofa Agaba afande Enoka Mondo tumuheirwe Museveni Mudumizi akabayine kazahura afande Samu Magara afande Stanley Muhanji afande Buderia Chakabare afande Katunji Susaidi afande Fred Mwesije afande Paulo Kajina afande Chasir Tarago afande Ria Mugabe Nkuba mwebaze ka mwana afande tumusime katungera afande Francis Daku afande Aziza Kababine ari afande Kangaho ari afande Ngoboka afande Andrew Kangaho abo bona ntubasima afande Zambia Ruhanga afande George Mwesigwa afande Franka Chifuba afande Raubeni Kondere afande Kanga bya Ruhanga afande Asa Kasasira afande Chakabare Berebera afande Shabani Kashanku Nasani Mwene Muzeyi afande Julia Saine afande David Ndayondi n'abandi bakakore cyafayo afande Mure Muwanga.
Concept developer was made by Major General Henry Masiko and the director Major General Felix Kulaije, The script writer is Justin Namera Nsubuga, the CEO, True Munabudo TV, and your senior presidential advisor. And the camera work, True Munabudo Television and UPDF Media team. The editors is Elvis Naturind of TMTV and Andrew Nyot of TMTV. The voice narrator, Justin Namera Nsubuga. The producer, Kanodewa Kiki. Technical contributor, Hamza Kennedy Nsubuga. Executive producer, UPDF and Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs. And Your Excellency, you are the film star. His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
Bugalo bwa film star mu bwongere. Sebo wekitibwa President ba Sentebe ba NRM okuva mu district ez'enjawulo ne gombolola ez'enjawulo bali naawe ku Tarehe Sita era bakwozaayoza ke kalulu ako nga bayimiridde okuwubirako. Era sebo wekitibwa President Greater Masaka eina ekibiina ekinene ekya ba foot soldier ba NRM mobilizer bateeka mu kyabwe tebalina gwe basaba ssente ne balabanga emirimu gy'ekibiina gitambula era tuli nabo. Mukama wange President, twagala okwebaza abasuubuzi b'e Masaka abakulembeddwa Engineer Benon Mugarura ne Hajat Sara Kiyimba bategese eddina ya CDF eyabadde ennungi eggulo Hotel Brevard. Nga mwattu tewali nusu n'emu evudde eno ku ludda lw'amagye wabula bo nga abasuubuzi mu kwebaza omulimu omunene UPDF gwekola bakiteeseteese bulungi. N'olw'ensonga eyo sebo kkiriza tukutegeeze nti Pookino Kalya Masaka wali ku lwa Mengo ow'ekitiibwa Jude Muleke n'akiikiridde Kooki ow'ekitiibwa Sebugaawo Gertrude ko ne Katikkiro wa Kooki Alhaj Idi Kiwanuka Ahmad.
Thank you very much, Michael, my colleague. Your Excellency, sir, allow me now invite the Chief of Defense Forces and the Senior Presidential Advisor, Special Operations, General Muhoozi Kainerugaba.
Basebo ne bannyabo tugatte engalo zaffe okwaniriza omuduumizi w'amagye General Muhoozi Kainerugaba. Isa Nsubuga ku lwa Piero yawo wali badde oteekamu enduulu ey'amaanyi sewo. Mukyala Sikola Kalibala mwali badde muteekamu enduulu ey'amaanyi.
Your Excellency, even civilian veterans are present. But civilian veterans we bali abawagira olutalo nabo bali awo emabega. Coordinator mwennyini aba coordinating naye yazze. Welcome the CDF sir.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and the Commander-in-Chief of the UPDF, General Retired Yoweri Museveni, Mama Janet Museveni, First Lady of Uganda and Minister of Education, the Vice President, the Vice Chairman of the NRM, the Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, Cabinet Ministers, Members of Parliament, members of the High Command of the UPDF, general officers, senior officers, the IGP, the Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons,
the parade participants, the people of Kyotera and Greater Masaka region who are hosting us, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I salute you all for joining us to celebrate this auspicious occasion of the 44th anniversary of Tarehe Sita, the day the liberation struggle against dictatorship in this country was launched by His Excellency the President and 27 other gallant fighters. Today's 44th Tarehe Sita event, held under the theme celebrating Pan-African solidarity and people's sacrifice in the struggle for freedom and democracy and for socio-economic transformation, marks a significant day in the history of the UPDF NRA and demonstrates how far we have come and where we aim to go as a country. Ours has been a journey of continuous growth, some challenges notwithstanding. We honor and revere all those who sacrificed their lives in the struggle for this country. And some of them are here today, some of the retired comrades who were in the bush struggle. With the valuable experience and guidance of our seniors, we shall continue the agenda of fundamental change in our country as best as we can, including by guaranteeing the security of all our citizens. Therefore, Your Excellency, permit me to express my deepest gratitude to you and to all those who believed in your vision of a liberated, free, and prosperous Uganda and Africa. To everyone who contributed to the liberation struggle, we owe you our heartfelt thanks. Tarehe Sita is special in our hearts, not only for its historical significance in the eventual NRA victory, but also for the enduring achievements we continue to witness in our nation. As the UPDF, we have worked tirelessly to consolidate the fruits of the liberation struggle, ensuring not only peace and security within our borders, but also supporting our brothers and sisters across the continent. This Pan-African spirit has been and will remain a cornerstone of our mission as UPDF. Your Excellency and distinguished guests, as we mark the 44th Tarehe Sita anniversary, Uganda is strong, peaceful, and prospering. There might be some challenges ahead, but under Your Excellency's leadership and guidance, there is nothing we will not overcome. The UPDF security balance sheet, as was shown in the short video, is very good, even though we still have a lot of unfinished business that we must carry on with determination and vigor. These include Operation Shujaa in DRC, the transition from ATMIS to AWESOM in Somalia, the completion of the disarmament operations in Karamoja, and overall our responsibility to effectively maintain internal security. Recently, I visited the joint forces in DRC, that is UPDF and FADAC, in North Kivu and Ituri provinces. Over the past 3 years since the launch of Operation Shujaa, the joint forces have severely degraded and dismantled ADF as a fighting force. It has been greatly weakened. We have destroyed their bases and eliminated many of their senior commanders. The joint forces have also not only freed abducted people, but entire villages have been liberated from enemy occupation. Thus, because of our decisive military actions, many things have happened or are happening. The Wananchi have returned to their homes in the areas we are present. Schools and health facilities have reopened, and businesses are beginning to thrive once again. Bilateral infrastructure projects, like the construction of the roads between the two countries, are also taking place. Simply put, our fight against the terrorists in Congo is promising so much hope to the people of that region. We will therefore stay the course until the ADF menace is completely eliminated. In Somalia, our troops are managing the transition well from ATMIS to AWESOM. The situation remains fragile and somewhat unpredictable, but the UPDF is determined to hold on to the gains of the last 18 years that we have been there. We have the aspect of troop drawdown, which is a challenge, but with our brothers in Somalia, and together with our brothers also in Ethiopia and other places, we are coordinating this well. Our troops are observing heightened vigilance and combat readiness throughout our dispositions in Somalia, especially in the forward operating bases. Here at home, the security situation throughout the country is calm. We are, however, closely monitoring those who seek to cause trouble for our people, and we will firmly deal with them without fear or favor, according to the law. This year will be a political campaign season. We will also be on the lookout for saboteurs, both within and without. The intelligence services are working overtime to make sure that we are aware of all the evil plans of some of these people. Your Excellency, the situation in Karamoja is encouraging. Relative calm has returned to most of the region, and tourism is also returning. We have eliminated or arrested most of the hardcore criminals who were disturbing the peace in the community within Karamoja and the neighboring communities. Our major task now is to make sure that the Karachuna warriors never rearm again. We also have some small border demarcation issues with our brothers in South Sudan, but this is being addressed at high levels. And if need be, technical teams from both countries can physically demarcate and reopen the international boundaries. Otherwise, the lethality of the UPDF is constantly getting better, and we are ready to employ the full extent of our capabilities and military power to overcome any adversary and to achieve the full realization of national development objectives. Your Excellency, as we celebrate this year's Tarehe Sita, there are certain challenges that are being directed at the ability of the UPDF to maintain its combat effectiveness, professionalism, and discipline that our military has been known for around the world. Last week, we were shocked to receive a judgment from the Supreme Court that in effect holds all trials conducted by military courts. The UPDF and its predecessor, the NRA, which we both honor today, provided the lasting solution to the tyranny, killings, and lawlessness that for so long had plagued Uganda. The UPDF, without doubt, remains the foundation upon which democracy and socio-economic transformation can be realized in our country. Your Excellency, the historical mission of the UPDF, which predates the laws being debated today, could not have been achieved without a highly disciplined force. Your Excellency, I will not go into details. We shall discuss this in the High Command. But, Your Excellency, this development is very unfortunate and quite unacceptable. It could herald a national security crisis, threatening the effective command, control, and administration of the defense forces. We urge Your Excellency that you address this matter as soon as you can. That said, we cannot and shall not abandon or compromise the UPDF historical mission under any circumstances. We are in the meantime working with the Ministry of Defense and the Attorney General to see that the necessary legislative amendments are made to address the mandate of the military court-martials. Your Excellency, despite some of these emerging challenges and the other old ones, such as corruption and misappropriation of resources, some progress is being made. Since our appointment, the new team in March of last year, we have been steadfast in addressing these issues. Our resources are being utilized more effectively, ensuring value for every shilling spent on the needs of our forces. I am delighted to report that the construction of our new headquarters is progressing as planned. The project, which began in August last year, is on track for completion within 2 years, or even quicker than that. The state-of-the-art office facility will feature cutting-edge technology and infrastructure to support modern defense strategy ensuring operational efficiency, coordination, and enhanced capabilities. I would also like to report, Your Excellency, that our long-awaited military referral hospital is going to be opened in the next few months. We shall be calling you to open it. It has been a 7-year delay, but finally we are seeing light. Additionally, we continue to expand accommodation facilities throughout the UPDF. We are addressing the issues of fair remuneration, thanks to your help. Clothing and other resources we need to ensure the improved welfare of our troops, reflecting our dedication to the well-being, to their well-being and to operational readiness. These achievements symbolize our commitment to infrastructure development and providing a dignified working environment for our soldiers. Your Excellency, we thank you so much for your support and guidance towards these endeavors, without which we could not do much. Your Excellency and distinguished guests, we have also been strengthening ties with our African brothers and sisters across the continent and even beyond the continent. We are nurturing long-standing friendships and forging new partnerships through military cooperation agreements, which are all aimed at building a shared future together. I will conclude by asserting that no amount of hardship or unforeseen circumstances will derail us from our mission. We have a duty to protect our people. We have a duty, a Pan-African duty to the region and to Africa. In that way, sustainable prosperity for our people will be assured. From this core mission, we shall not waver. I congratulate all of you on this occasion of Tarehe Sita and wish you all God's blessings for the future. UPDF, hurrah!
Thank you, the Chief of Defense Forces.
Sebo omuduumizi w'amagye weebale nnyo, weebalire ddala. Tumukubireko mu ngalo nga tumwebaza ebigambo ebiwoomu ebifaananye bityo.
Your Excellency, as the parade marches off,
Sebo wekitiibwa President nga ennyiriri ziva mu kasana kano.
Once the parade commander issues his orders, my colleague will translate the CDF's speech.
mu bimpimpi bassebo ne bannyabo, omuduumizi w'amagye ategeezezza nti nga tujaguza emyaka gino 44 titujaguza bujaguza naye n'okujjukira obulamu bwa bannayuganda abaayiwawo omubiri ng'enjogera ya luno okulaba nga gwe wamma tufuna emirembe gye tweyagaliramu, abamu ku bo nga bakyaliwo era beebazizza kyansusso. Atutegeezezza nti nga UPDF ejja kwongera mu maaso ebyo ebigendererwa ebyatandisa olutalo olwo olw'okununula Uganda okuva mu ntata gye twalimu. Ebyo byonna nga bikolebwa, atutegeezezza nti nze naawe nga bannansi ba Uganda ffe tuli ku mwanjo ddala nga buli kimu kikolebwa, kubanga enkulaakulana yange naawe bassebo ne bannyabo yenkulu okulaba nga obulamu bwaffe bwe wamma
Your Excellency, allow me congratulate the parade commander.
Sebo ekitiibwa President nzikiriza njozeeyoze akulembeddemu parade. abaana baffe abo baganda baffe bannyinaffe akasana ke bayimiriddemu okumala ebbanga lyonna munnayuganda omulala atudde eyo waali badde obawe engalo n'obeebaza ate n'owulira engeri gye banyanyagizaamu kabbandi ako ne kanyuma sebo afanda RDC Apollo Nkume owa district eno webale kukyaza abantu sebo taata president tukwebaza okuteekawo enkolagana ennungi gye tuli ne UPDF office of presidency ng'ekulemberwa muwalaawo oyo honorable Babalanda ekodinetinze bulungi ne UPDF okulaba nga tukola omulimu guno era be basoose okujjuza wano mwebale era twagala okwebaza abasentebe ba disitulikiti mwenna ez'enjawulo eziri wano bannange mwebale kujja nga tutandika n'ekatukyaza sebo kintu kisekulo Patrick ssentebe wa disitulikiti eno mukama wange president baminisita ba bendo lino kulemberwamu katukyaza wano ekyotera honorable Kyeyune Haruna Kasolo ne munne minisita w'ebyobulamu Hajjati Anifa Kawoya esemba bulaawo bakolaganye bulungi ne minisita both ow'ekitiibwa ko ne ba PS mu nnyiriri ezo okulaba ng'omulimu guno gwe wamma gutambula bulungi awatali muntu kukubagana na mulala bakulu mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala mukkirize abalungi abaagalwa neeyongere mu maaso twabadde tufunza ebigambo mukulu byamaliriza wano era katubikole mu bufunze ddala tugende ku kiddako CDF ategeezezza nti omwoyo gw'obumu bwa Africa Pan-Africanism mukulu nnyo nga UPDF ekola emirimu gyayo era buli ggwanga erikola Africa tulitwala nga tundu ku Uganda tetuyina kitwawula ng'Abafirika era awadde obweyamo nti ekyo kinaagenda mu maaso awatali kutaataganyizibwa kwonna ategeezezza nti olwaleero we twogerera Uganda ya ddembe era ng'etaddewo embeera buli musuubuzi na buli mulambuzi okuba nga asobola okukolera wano omulimu nga ggwe wamma talina kimulobera ategeezezza nti ebisoomoozo tebibulawo era nga naawe ewuwo bwe guli naye awadde obweyamo nti nga tukulemberwamu omusajja eyafuna okwolesebwa emyaka egyo egyayita ng'okwolesebwa okwo nakaakano akyakutambulirako omukulembeze atalabika Jeno Yoweri Kaguta Museveni jjajja byonna bijja kutuukirizibwa
nsaba mpita abatuuze bannansi abali ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo
bannakasasa abali ku kalitunsi eyo mulaba bulungi
muyingire ekisaawe
musembere eno mwote pulezidenti obuliro musembere jjajja mwami mumulabe bulungi abaayefe abali mu weema abo tubakubire mu ngalo bw'atyo pulezidenti w'abeera essanyu bwe lityo bwe liba bano nga beesiimye taata tweyanziza nnyo nga bannakyotera bannakasasa bannagreta Masaka okufuna omukisa guno buli bwe tukyogerako honorable Kasolo awo ayongera kumwenya mutabaniwo president tusiima nnyo tusiimira ddala abo nno nga bwe basembera tugenda kutemamu bino byokka nti awadde okwewaayo n'okweyama okungi nti eggye lino okusinziira ku mirimu egikoleddwa mu mawanga agatuliraanye okugeza nga DRC, Ethiopia, Somalia, tukolaganye bulungi nabo okulaba nga tulwanyisa bakali butemu ab'ekyeja abatujju ababadde beeswanta emyaka egiwedde okuba nga batumalako emirembe. Abantu bazze mu maka gaabwe, ebyobulamu bizeemu okutambula, amasomero gazzeemu okukola, eyo abaana baffe mu mawanga gye bali. Ategeezezza nti Karamoja baganda baffe ne bannyinaffe abo abalina emmundu zongedde okubaggyibwako era emirimu Karamoja gyongera okukwajja. Emirembe mu ggwanga otegeezezza nti gikyayongera okutojjera, gikyayongera okubukala, tukyayongera okweyagalira mu Uganda yaffe. Omwaka guno gwa byabufuzi tuyingira campaigns. Atuwadde obukakafu bassebo ne bannyabo kino koona ku munno kimugambe nti teri agenda kuzannyira ku ddembe lya munnayuganda ng'ayita mu kiseera kye tuyingira. Tewali agenda kutabangula mirembe ng'akozesa bubi emirembe gya dimokrasiya egiriwo. Tugenda kuyita mu mateeka okulaba nga okulonda okwo kuggweera mu mirembe. Ekimu ku bifundikidde ategeezezza President nti eddwaliro ly'amagye Embuya giyite Referral Hospital eya military ewedde. Ddwaliro lya kikugu era ligenda kuyamba nze naawe akaseera mpaawe kazira bajja kwaniriza President okubanga aliggulawo. Ebisigadde mujja kuba mu bifuna mpola mpola, mukkirize tugende ku kiddako.
Webale nnyo naye rifaalo kitegeeza ki oba mu Luganda?
Rifaalo sebo pokino. Rifaalo yaani? Oyinza okubuuza ku munywanyi wo Omusumba Fred Sechewa owa Celebrate Hope Coffee. Naye era rifaalo Kiganda wazibwe sebo pokino.
Kasita g'ojulidde mwami wa Ssaabasajja. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen,
bassebo ne bannyabo ab'ebitiibwa,
as we transit from the phase of the parade,
nga tuva ku kawaayiro ako ke tulabiddemu parade ennyiriri ezo era ne zivaawo,
that has been concluded with the promise and pledge of the CDF.
Amazima ennyiriri zifundikiddwa sebo viika n'ebigambo ebirungi okuva eri omuduumizi w'amagye.
Peace and stability must
tusuubiziddwa emirembe n'obukkakkamu.
And indeed, no stone will be left unturned.
Wattu twagala okubakakasa nti kakabeere kamunyeera tekajja kwetantala kukyusa mirembe gyawa.
Allow me to recognize the Deputy Inspector General of Government, Madam Anne Muheirwe. The list I was given didn't include your name. Please accept our apologies. It was inadvertent.
Twaniriza omumyuka wa kalondoozi w'emirimu egikolebwa mu gavumenti eno era lyeryo erinnya lye babasomedde ne tumwetondera nti mu kusooka erinnya eryo lyabadde teryalabiddwa ku lukalala kw'abo abatudde.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen,
abalungi abaagalwa abatudde,
the men and women you saw in front of you,
abasajja n'abakazi be mulabye mu uniform mu maaso gaffe wano,
spend sleepless nights,
bannaffe basula tebeebase,
to ensure that Ugandans have sufficient sleep to think and plan.
Okulaba nti nze naawe twebaka bulungi ku mifaliso gyaffe gya Rosifo omugono gwe wamma ne tuteekateekera ensi yaffe n'okulaakulana.
It would be therefore prudent to utilize the government programs by the Ugandans to enrich themselves so that our sleeping or our staying awake is not in vain.
Abalungi abaagalwa tubasaba tukozese omukisa ogwo ogutuweereddwa ogw'emirembe egiriwo nti abasajja n'abakazi bano babanga tebeebase gwe wamma balabe ng'entuuyo zaabwe tuzikozesa okuggyamu ebitukulaakulanya nze naawe.
As we prepare to invite the Honourable Minister of Defence and Veteran Affairs, who I will request he recognizes his colleagues and the members of Parliament, and then he will invite His Excellency the President and the Commander-in-Chief.
Bannayuganda gye muli mutulage ku ssanyu President amanye nti gye tuli eyo. Mwebale tuteekateeka okwaniriza Minisita w'ebyokwerinda, Minister of Defence n'abaazirwanako. Oyo nno yagenda okutwanjulira baminisita banne abaliwo, ate era n'omwogeza addako yajja okumwaniriza.
Omwogeza addako omwogere si wa kyama y'Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti w'eggwanga Ssaabalwanyi.
Waliwo akiwulidde? Abali oludda olwo waliwo awulidde? President yagenda okuddirira minisita era tulinde okuwulira ebigambo bya kaloosa okuva mu kamwa ka Ssaabalwanyi.
Omanyi nga Yohana Batista bwe yagamba nti ajja sikkirizibwa na kumwambaza ngatto. Nange oli sinze nnyinza omuyita
weewaawo
ayina kuyitibwa mukama wange minisita. But ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, we can only achieve this because the leadership at the national level, the leadership in the ministry has followed the vision of the Commander-in-Chief, has planned well for us, and for sure we have no excuse not to deliver on our national defense and security.
Basebo ne bannyabo mukkirize abali eyo tugatte ku ngalo zaffe twanirize minisita w'ebyokwerinda Honorable Jacobo Maxon Oboth. Ffe ery'ettololo tumuyita baby face mwesti Budama.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and the Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the first national chairperson of the NRM party, the Secretary General of the NRM party, the cabinet ministers, the ministers of state, the members of parliament here, the former leaders who are here, the members of the diplomatic corps, the political leaders from the Greater Massacre, the civic leaders, the RDCs, the general officers headed by the CDF, the IGP, and the Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons. We want to welcome you all to this occasion. We have a few things to do. To introduce to you some of our guests and also to say one or two things. We have SEC members, Central Executive, NRM members, I would want to request them to stand up for recognition. Honorable Lydia Wanyoto, that's the Women Chairperson, Women League. Honorable James Tarehe, Chairperson, Workers League. Honorable Iguo Charles, Senior Executive Assistant. Honorable Jacqueline Chatuhaire, Deputy National Treasurer. And of course, my own sister here, Honorable Huda Olero. That was the second list I was given. Now I'm given the first list of SEC members. SEC is headed by His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni as chairperson. And the vice chairperson, Brigadier General retired Alhaji Moses Chigongo, right there. And then we have Right Honorable Richard Todwong, the NRM Secretary General. And then we have retired Major Awish Paula, one of the staff. And we have Her Excellency Vice President, Major retired Jessica Alupo, is a special guest to SEC. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have, this occasion has been graced by Her Excellency the Vice President, whom, please put your hands together for the Vice President. We have Honorable Mide Babiri Babalanda, Minister in charge of Presidency. We have Honorable Dr. Canon, Le Canon, Ruth Nankabirwa, Minister of Energy. We have Honorable Hajat Minsa Kavanda, Minister for Kampala City Authority and Metropolitan. We have Honorable Dr. Monica Musenero, Science, Technology, Innovations. And we have Honorable Alice Kaboyo, Minister of State in charge of Luero, Rwenzori, OPM. We have Honorable Anifa Kawoya, General Duties, Minister of Health. We have Honorable General Mbadi Mbasu Wilson, Minister of State Trade. We have Honorable Huda, of course, Minister of State in charge of Veteran Affairs. We have Honorable Cheyune Kasolo Aruna, our host, our host, the Minister of Miyoga, Microfinance. Honorable Grace Mary Mugasa, Minister of State Public Service. Honorable Rose Lily Akelo, Minister of State Ethics and Integrity. Honorable Grace Helen Asamo, Minister of State People with Disability. We have Honorable Dr. Balam Barugahara, the Minister of State for Young People. We have Honorable Kabianga Baruku Godfrey, the Minister of State for ICT, National Guidance. We have Honorable Biamuka Mafred, Minister of State for Transport, the Minister of Works. We have Honorable Bright, Honorable Colonel retired Bright Ramirama, the Minister of State for Animal Industry. We have Honorable Dr. Sam Mayanja, Minister of State, Lands. We have Honorable Namuyangu Jennifer Omukedi, OPM, Minister of State in charge of Bunyoro. We have Honorable Aisha Sekindi, Minister of State for Water. Then, of course, Your Excellency, we have your daughter, the Deputy IGG, Anne Muhaire. We have former leaders, the former Prime Minister, Right Honorable Kintu Musoke, with us here. We have Honorable Vincent Sempi Jabamurangachi, former Minister of Defense. Musaya Bamurangira Bwerere. We have the RDCs, and I want the RDCs, Your Excellency, to stand up again. They are this side. If possible, I want them to come out here. The RDCs and all the presidential advisors who are this side. The RDCs, RCCs, and their deputies. These people have given us a lot of support in the districts that have been mentioned in Greater Masaka. They did a wonderful job. Thank you, the RDCs and RCC, and deputy RCCs, and the deputy RDCs, and assistant RDCs. Thank you very much. Baba weko bugalo, mwakoze bulungi nnyo, mwebale nnyo. The RDC of Kyotera himself is here, Mr. Tugume, the host. He's a wonderful gentleman. The LOC5 of the region, especially headed by the host chairman, Honorable Chintu, is a magnet man. When you put the two together, Honorable Chintu and Honorable Kasolo, there's magic in Kyotera. Thank you very much. We have the members of parliament, Honorable Colonel Dr. Nekesa Victoria, UPDF representative. We have Honorable Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Alanyo Jennifer, UPDF. We have Honorable James Kakoza, Iyala. We have Honorable Mary Begumisa, the woman representative of Zimbabwe. Honorable Mary, are you there? We have Honorable Daudi Kabanda, the MP Kasambia Mubende. I've not seen him. We have Honorable Sentai Muhammad, MP Bukoto West, Luengo. We have Honorable Semwanga Javira, MP Buyamba Rakai. We have Honorable Sise Namuju, MP Luengo. Where is Honorable Sise? We have Honorable David Muhumuza, MP Chenjojo. We have Honorable Sechkubo Theodore, MP Remiyaga. He's a senior MP. He's the other side. And Your Excellency, he has participated in all events, including in the national launch, the regional, and here today. What a repentant man. Your Excellency, we have your special guests and friends from the United States of America who are here, invited by yourself, and I want them led by Mr. Timothy Senyonga. Your Excellency, we have special guests from the Republic of Kenya. The delegation led by the party chairperson, the United Democratic Alliance, the ruling party of Kenya, the chairperson, Her Excellency Honorable Cecily Mbarire, party chairperson, and Governor Embo County. We have Senator Hassan Omar Hassan, the Senator and Party Secretary General and Member of Parliament, East Africa Legislative Assembly. We have Honorable Jafet Nyakundi, Party National Treasurer and Member of Parliament, Ketutu Chacha. We have Mr. Brian Mbugua, Deputy Executive Director, Director in charge of Elections and IT. We have Mr. Joseph Mulili, Director of Finance and Administration. We have Mr. Rob Jiro, Director of Communications. We have Mr. Daniel Kipto, Director of Programs and Partnership. We have Ms. Grace Gichowi, Director of Events and Logistics. We have Mr. Kelvin Chitika, Manager IT. We have Ms. Annette Chepgotish, Manager Legal Affairs and Compliance. She could also be from Kapchorwa. We have Mr. Sanaro Bunyua, Legal and Compliance Affairs. We have Ms. Cynthia Amadan, Membership Directorate and Manager. Membership Directorate Manager. We have Ms. Catherine Gatori, Executive Secretary to Secretary General. We have Mr. Kyoko Mwamba, Executive Assistant to the Chairperson. And we have Mr. Alex Kibeti, Head of Security Office of the Secretary General. We have finally Mr. John Maura, Communications Officer. Your Excellency, if it may please you, to grant a photo opportunity for our neighbors, the party leaders from our neighboring country. Please, Wakenya wote karibu. Put your hands together again, make the Kenyan brothers and sisters welcome. Yes. As they take the photos, I want to thank the ministers, the members of cabinet, and the MPs, especially the ministers who accepted to officiate. Honorable Bright, Honorable Nifa, Honorable Iskavoyo, and all the ministers who participated. You showed us love, and we are committed. And Honorable Kasoro, thank you for hosting us. You are such a great man. We have the DAs here, Your Excellency, the military attaches, representing different countries. I see for the United States of America, I see for Russia, I see many of you here. The religious leaders, you've been introduced. Your Excellency, after listening to Joint Staff Political Commissariat and then the CDF nailing it, Your Excellency, as political leaders in the ministry, we work closely with the leadership of the Army. And we want to thank the CDF for the very kind words and remarks you've made. Ugandans are comforted that this country has a CDF and who is in charge. The only thing I would say, all of us should guard and protect the achievements of the NRM without fear or favor. The propagandists are ready to downplay what the 44 years means to us. Your Excellency, you sacrificed with your few friends. We could not see what is happening now in Uganda if it was not for that sacrifice 44 years today. You took the risk to stage an armed struggle with less equipments, and now the CDF said our capability as a country has been enhanced. So Ugandans, we should stay put and safeguard what God has given us. Let's protect at whatever cost. Your Excellency, I want to take this opportunity to now invite you to speak to a very waiting audience.
Basebo ne banyabo tusaba tulage okwagala kwa Ferry President wuyo ajja okwogerako gye tuli. Era katusabe Honorable Kyeyune Haruna Kasolo okubanga ajja ku muzindaalo okuvuunula Oweekitiibwa President ng'agenda okwogerako gye tuli. Akalulu n'engalo biriwa. Bannabuddu essanyu eryaffe erya bulijjo liriwa. Bannakyotera.
Kale abanabuddu n'abakooki n'abaziba bwe bali, abaziba b'e Tanzania bwe bali, mwena abanabuddu, abakooki, abaziba, abasese, ab'omu Lukoola eri Sembabule, mwena mbalamusiza. Her Excellency, the Vice President, Achusa Oweekitiibwa Vice President, all the other state, party, cultural, and religious leaders,
wamu n'abakulembeze abalala bonna, abakulembeze aba eggwanga Uganda, abakulembeze ab'ebyobufuzi, bannaddiini, ab'ebyobuwangwa n'abakulembeze abalala mwenna.
The CDF and the leaders of the army,
omuduumizi w'amagye n'abakulembeze b'amagye,
and ladies and gentlemen,
abaami n'abakyala mwenna.
I congratulate Ugandans on the 44th anniversary of Tarehe Sita, when the NRA attacked Kabamba in 1981.
Njozayoza amagye, njozayoza bannayuganda olw'ekijaguzo kino eky'emyaka 40 ng'amagye gaffe gayozayoza okuva lugaleeta emirembe nga gawamba Kabamba, nga galumba Kabamba.
I congratulate the combatants and the people of Uganda on the victories we have scored ever since that day.
Njozayoza abakuumaddembe bonna ab'amagye ne bannayuganda bonna olw'obuwanguzi
bwetutuuseeko okuva
okutuuka olunaku lwa leero.
We thank God for these victories.
Twebaza Katonda olwa byonna bye tutuuseeko.
The National Resistance Army from the beginning was fighting for certain philosophical, ideological,
and strategic principles and targets.
Eggye lyaffe okuva mu ntandikwa lyalwanirira nnyo
ebigendererwa
endowooza n'entegeka.
We have elaborated these points many times.
Ensonga zonna nzize nga nzogerako mu bujjuvu bwazo.
And we do not have time and space to repeat those points here.
Era tetulina budde kuzinnyonnyola era kuziddamu mu kaseera ka leero.
Suffice it to assert that our philosophical, ideological, and strategic stand
kikulu nnyo okutegeera nti ensonga ezo zonna nga bwe tuze tuzinnyonnyolako
has enabled Uganda to be peaceful all these years. Has enabled Uganda to be peaceful all these years by building a strong army and other state institutions, expanding education and health services, and other health services, modernizing infrastructure, electricity, roads, water, telephone services, internet, ensuring freedom of speech and worship, and emphasizing Pan-Africanism through regional and continental political and economic integration. Kati kyengamba wano kiri nti ku lw'endowooza yaffe eri gye twatandika nayo kisobozesa Uganda mu myaka gino okulaba nti tuzimbye eggye ly'amaanyi n'ebitongole bya gavumenti ebirala ebimanyi ekyokukola, ne tugaziya ebyobuyigirize, ebyobulamu ne birongokamu, ne tutumbula infrastructure ng'enguudo n'amasanyalaze n'amasimu, ate ne tuleeta eddembe ly'omuntu okwogera ky'ayagala n'okusinza nga bw'ayagala. That was the summary in that one.
President mumukubire mu ngalo olw'ensonga ezo zonna ze tutuuseeko nga bw'azibambise mu kwogerako.
But I need to apologize to the people of this area. This area we used to call it Kibumbiro, this area.
Naye ntwala omukisa guno okwetondera abantu b'ekitundu kino. Ekitundu kino twakiyitanga Kibumbiro.
Up to the Kajara River, which is in Tanzania.
Okuva ekitundu kino kyonna okutuukira ddala Kajara River ekiri mu Tanzania.
We have done many roads in Uganda.
Tukoze enguudo nnyingi mu Uganda.
But the people in the planning ministry had made some mistakes.
Naye abantu mu ministry ye finance ne planning badde bakolamu ensobi.
Even works.
Ne ministry y'ebyenguudo n'emirimu.
They build new roads and forget old ones.
Badde bazimba enguudo empya ne baba nga beerabira
enkadde.
Nga beerabira enguudo zaffe enkadde.
That's how this road from Masaka to Mutukula deteriorated until they came in when it was a bit late.
Kyobola abantu oluguudo baffe okuva e Masaka okutuuka e Mutukula lwasebengerera mpaka lubazze okulukola nga lumaze okuggwa ku mpagala.
The We have now told them very clearly that consolidate the old roads before you add the new ones.
Katumaze okubalambika n'okubawa ebiragiro nti banyweze enguudo zaffe nga bakolera ku nguudo zaffe enkadde ate oluvannyuma banaakola ne ku mpya.
But now this road from Masaka to Mutukula is not very long. I know it. It is 53 miles.
Kaakati oluguudo okuva e Masaka okutuuka e Mutukula President alumanyi bulungi si luwanvu nnyo lulina mayiro 53. 53, Your Excellency.
Now it had gone into a bad situation.
Kati lubadde lwasereba nnyo lwasebengerera nga lufiiridde ddala.
And our people are now working on new roads going to other places.
Kakati abantu babadde nga bayita ku nguudo empya kugenda
bakola abantu
baffe mu ministry y'ebyenguudo n'emirimu ne finance babadde batadde ssente ate mukola enguudo empya ne beerabira enguudo enkadde nga luno.
So that scattered planning is we have stopped it.
Kakati enkola eyo ey'okubuukabuuka Pulezidenti yagiyimirizza.
Consolidate the old and add the new.
Abalagidde banyweze ezo ze tulinawo enkadde ate oluvannyuma bagatteko n'empya.
As a consequence of all this,
kakati mu bino byonna bino bye tugenda okufunamu
okuva mu bino byonna, although we still have a lot of work to do,
nenkubadde tukyalina emirimu mingi gye tulina okukola.
Our economy will be $59.3 billion by June 2025 using the foreign exchange method.
Ebyobugagga byaffe bigenda kukula okutuuka ku bitundu 89.
Obuwumbi bwa dola
$59 n'obutundu busatu. Your Excellency.
Okozesa embala eya omuwendo gw'okukyusizako dola
nga tukozesa embala ey'okukyusa mu dola,
the foreign exchange method,
gibayita exchange method.
But 168.5 billion by the PPP method, by kati umanyi bano babala obugaga bw'ensi mu mirundi ebiri. Omulundi ogusooka bakozesa omuwendo gw'okuwanyisa dola. Kati awo ebyenfuna byammwe biri ku buwumbi 59 n'obutundu 3 okutuuka mu mwezi gwa June.
Bwe tubanga tubalidde mu dola ebyenfuna byaffe bya Uganda
sikubalira mu dola kasolo
nga tukyusa
bw'oba okozeseza omuwendo gw'okukyusa mu dola okutuuka mwezi gw'omukaaga ebyenfuna byaffe bijja kuba ku obuwumbi 59 n'obutundu 3 obwa dola. Remember, we started with $4 billion 1986.
Mujjukire mu 1986 Your Excellency. Yes, Your Excellency.
The size of the economy was $4 billion.
Ebyenfuna byaffe byali obuwumbi 4 naye olwaliyo tuli ku buwumbi 59 n'obutundu 3.
But if you use the purchasing power parity, bw'okozesa embalirira ey'okutunula ku esente zino zisobola kugula ebintu byenkanawa.
Bw'obanga tokozesa nkola eyekyusa mu dola n'okozesa embalirira, sente zino ze tufunye zisobola kugula bintu ki?
Then the size is $168.5 billion.
Ebyenfuna byaffe biri ku biliyoni 168.
Obuwumbi
168
n'obutundu 5.
Obuwumbi 168 n'obutundu 5.
Thereafter, after June,
kakati bwe tunaaba nga tumaliriza omwezi ogwo gw'omukaaga,
our economy will grow by 7.3% without oil.
Ebyenfuna byaffe bijja kukula okweyongerako ebitundu 7 n'obutundu 3 buli 100, naye nga tetunaba kutunuulira ssente ze tunaba tujjamu oil.
Without oil, our economy will be growing at about 7.3%.
nga tetunaba kubala bye tunajjamu oil waffe mukimanyi bulungi nti tunaatera omukwatako ebyenfuna byaffe bigenda kukula obutundu bigenda kukula obutundu 7 n'obutundu 3 buli 100 okuva mu June.
Eyo speedi ya waggulu ensi nyingi tezigisobola.
Enkulaakulana eyo Uganda gyegenda okutuukako ya waggulu nnyo ya kizungirizi, amawanga amalala tegagisobola gituukako.
Si mangi
agasobola gituukako.
Now with oil, our rate of growth will go into double digits.
Kakati bwe tunaamala okufuna oil waffe,
bwe tunajja amafuta gaffe, ebyenfuna byaffe bigenda kukula nga bisoba mu 10. Very good. Kati awo omunabudu azze. Tata akwataganya olunabudu n'oluzungu. So with the oil, our economy will be growing more than 10%.
Kakati bwe tunaaba tumaze okufuna oil, ebyenfuna byaffe bijja kukula.
Si kugifuna kasolo, kugijjayo.
Bwe tunaaba tumaze okugijjayo, nga tumaze okugyayo oil waffe, ebyenfuna byaffe bigenda kukula okusinga okuyisa ebitundu 10 ku 100.
All this is on account of the 5 phases that our economy and society have gone through since 1986.
Bino byonna tubifunye okusinziira ebyo bye tuyiseemu okuva 1986.
Waliwo emitendera gye tuyiseemu, phases.
Waliwo emitendera gye tuyiseemu okuva 1986.
These are, number 1,
emitendera gino gye tuyiseemu gye gino wammanga.
Minimum economic recovery by bringing back some of the 3 C's and 3 T's of the colonial economy that Idi Amin had destroyed, these being coffee, cotton, copper, and tea, tobacco, and tourism. Kati mwe timunazalibwa ombude bw'abajjajja bamwe bwaffe abaaliwo nga nze, abazungu webaviira wano baali bagamba nti ebyenfuna bya Uganda byali biyimiridde ku magulu 6, amagulu 3 cha C, amagulu 3 ta T, 3 C's, 3 T's. C's, the C's were coffee, cotton, and copper. Translate kasoro.
President nga bw'abagambye, kakati ebyenfuna bino byali nga abafuzi baali babyonoonye nga babigabanyiza mu bintu 6, nga ebisatu bitandika na leeta C na nukuta cha: kofi, emwanyi, kotoni,
ne copper.
Ne copper.
Ekikomo
wamu ne pamba.
And coffee.
Ne mwanyi.
And then the 3 T's were tea, tobacco and tourism.
Kakati tea esatu, ta esatu, nga mwemuli taba, tobacco, ate nebyobulambuzi, tourism.
And chai.
Namajani. Tea.
Now, so this is how the economy was before Amin came in.
Eno embera ebyenfuna bafibu byalimu nga Amini tanaba kujja.
When Amin came, he destroyed all these except coffee and tea remained limp in John.
Amin bwe yajja mu buyinza ebintu bino byonna byasangawo yabyonoona okujjako emwanyi n'etaaba.
Bibyasigala biwenyera.
Ebyo bye byasigalawo nga biwenyera nga babikolera ku mutindo omutonotono.
So therefore when we came, that's what I'm saying. Phase 1 was to restore this small economy of the 3 C's and the 3 T's.
Noekyo President bwe yakwata obukulembeze bw'eggwanga lino yalina okuzzaawo bino Idi Amin bye yali ayonoonye, taaba, emwanyi ne kopa, ate era ne amajaani, ebyobulambuzi awamu ne taaba.
Then second phase was to expand this small island because these 3 C's and 3 T's were affecting only very few people in the country.
Omutendero gw'okubiri President gwe yaddako kwe kw'okulaba nti agaziya abantu bonna bye basobola okukola kubanga bino omukaaga byali biyamba abo bantu batono.
It was helping only 9% of the homesteads by 1962.
Ku maka 10 bino byali biyambako bisobola kuganyulwamu amaka 9 gokka mu mwaka gwa 1962.
Amaka 9 ku 10.
Amaka 9 ku 10 ye gali gaganyulwa mu taaba, mu mwanyi, ebyomukaaga.
Kati, so now Amin had destroyed them.
Naye Amini yali amaze okubijjawo okubisaanyaawo ng'aleseewo taaba ne mwanyi nga nabyo bimaze okusereba.
So phase 1 was to bring back whatever we could bring back.
Omutendero gwasooka President ne banne balina okuzzaawo ebyo ebyali bisoboka okutaasaako kw'ebyo omukaaga ebyali bisoboka okuddawo.
Second phase was to expand.
Omutendero gw'okubiri kugaziya.
That's why like coffee now we are at 9 million bags. We used to be at 2 million bags.
Kaka kyova olaba nti kakati emwanyi tuli ku emiliyoni z'ensawo zetuproducinga kati nga Uganda emiliyoni 9 nenga twali ku miliyoni 2 ez'ensawo.
Tea were at 23 million kilograms in 1970. We are now at 160 million.
Kakati g'amajaani twali ku miliyoni 27 miliyoni 23 mu 1970. Kakati tuli ku miliyoni 16.
So that's what I mean by restore but also expand.
Ekyo kiba President kyategeeza bw'abagamba nti mukuume muzeewo ate era mugaziye.
Now phase 3 is diversify the economy.
Kakati phase ey'okusatu ate yalina okukyusa n'okugattako ebintu ebirala ebisobola okuyamba enkulaakulana y'ebyenfuna byaffe.
In the colonial times, Ugandans did not know that maize was a cash crop.
Mu biseera by'abafuzi b'amatwale Bannayuganda baali tebamanyi nti okulima kasooli nti ekirime kya kasooli nakyo kivaamu ssente.
That fruits are cash crops.
era nga tibatwalanga kulima bibala nti mulimu ogusobola okuvaamu ssente.
That fish was the cash product.
Nti era n'ebyennyanja nabyo byali bisobola okuvaamu ssente.
That's why there was not a single factory on Lake Victoria for fish processing.
Kyova olaba tewaaliwo factory yonna yali esobola kuteeka mutindo ku byannyanja Lake Victoria.
There was only a small factory on Lake George called Taffmark.
Waaliwo ka factory akatonotono kamu ku Lake George akayitibwanga Taffmark.
They did not know that mwe abalaalo ab'Essembabule nti amata gammwe, they did not know that milk is a cash product.
Abalaalo b'Essembabule ne wala yonna lyantonde nawa baali tebamanyi nti amata nago gasobola okuvaamu ssente.
So many bananas,
owamu n'amatooke,
beans,
n'ebijanjaalo nabyo bisobola okuvaamu ssente.
Peas,
ne kawo,
vegetables,
awamu n'enva endiirwa oba n'ebituyita ebivaavava,
flowers,
ebimuli nabyo bisobola okuvaamu ssente.
So we have commercialized all these products.
Nolwekyo bino byonna Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti atugamba nti abifudde ebirime ebisobola okuvaamu ssente era nga bitundibwa nga bya ttunzi.
You people here in Karangala, you know the palm oil.
Mwe abantu wano abali wano ab'e Karangala mumanyi ekinazi.
So that was phase 3.
Kati eyo phase yali yakusatu oba mutendera ogwokusatu.
Now phase 4 is adding value.
Kwe kussa omutindo oba okugattako omutindo kwebyo ate bye tubanga tukoze oba nga tulimye.
We have been trying to wake you up.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti abadde agezaako okutuzuukusa
from selling. The best example would be to sell amabide, to sell beer making bananas without making beer yourself.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti abadde agezaako okutuzuukusa tuve mu kutunda ebintu nga tetubigasseeko mutindo. Ekyokulabirako kyabawa abalima embidde muleme okutunda embidde nga temuzikamudde kuziggyamu mwenge.
Temuli kibalo gwe alimya amabidde okugaguza omuntu omulala, yaba asogola omubisi, yaba akola omwenge, ate yaba akola kali akabatira ddala kali akumwongerako.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti agambye tekikola makulu era tekiviiramu ddala ssente gwe okulima embidde zo ate n'oziguza oli n'agenda n'azisogolamu omwenge ate ye n'agenda oluusi n'agiramu ddala nakali kawalagi akatera okubatta.
Kati abo bagamba nti oba olimya embidde zisogole ogyemu omwenge okole byonna ebyetaagisa ofune omugaso mu mabidde go.
Ekyo mukiwulidde.
Now that is, if you look at milk, we are adding value the whole way.
Kati bw'otunuulira amata, bw'otandikira ku mata, amata ago okuva okugatandika nga bakagajja mu kibeere ky'ente, Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti abakubiriza okugagattako omutindo mpaka okumalirayo ddala sayiko.
Abolutrimbi mutulage the product, if you have it, the products of milk, if you have them. Ku lutimbi kubanga nze ndimusomesa kati.
Abali ku lutimbe oba vidiyo Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti agambye muteekeko engeri amata nga mutulaga biki ebiva mu mata okuva ku bitandikirwako mpaka ku nkomerero.
Oba temulina? I want them to show the products of the milk, if they have them.
President agambye ayagala abantu bano babalage ku lutimbe ebyo byonna ebiva mu mata nga bagongeddeko omutindo.
You get it. When you get it, you will show it to us.
Kale mu kiseera kino bayinza okuba nti beetegese, President abalagidde bakanoonye bakafune, bwe banaakafuna bajja kumutegeeza basobole okukabalaga.
They can also show us the cotton and the products from cotton.
Basobola n'okutulaga pamba n'ebyo byonna ebiva mu pamba.
They can also show us the products from timber, if they have those factories.
Basobola n'okutulaga ebyo ebiva mu mbaawo singa baba balina obutambi obwo.
That is phase 4.
Kati eyo phase eyokuna ey'okugattako omutindo.
Adding value.
Kugattako omutindo.
Now phase 5.
Kakati omutendero gw'okutaano.
We have entered the knowledge economy.
Kakati omutendera guno gw'okutaano tuzze tuli mu kiseera ekya kompyuta ekya digito.
Ebyenfuna ebiva mu magezi g'aba science.
Ebyenfuna ebiva mu bakagezi munnyu aba kompyuta aba science.
You can see the Kira motors. Show us Kira motors if you have it.
Abali ku ntimbe zino musobola okutulaga ebya Kira motors ne tulaba Kira motors bibakola.
When you get them, show them to us.
Bwe munaaba mwetesitesi bulungi mujja kubitulaga.
The vaccines.
Eddagala erigema endwadde ez'enjawulo.
Our scientists have discovered the vaccine against ticks.
Bannasayansi bazudde eddagala erisobola okugema ebisolo ne bitakwatibwa ne bitalumibwa nkwa.
We are going to commission it very soon.
Era ekkolero lino oba eddagala lino weekitiibwa pulezidenti agenda kulitongoza mu kiseera ekitali kyawala.
This was by our NARO group.
Okunoonyereza kuno n'okuvumbula kuno kwakolebwa ekitongole kyaffe ekya NARO ekya Agriculture.
But also some scientists.
Naye nga beegattidde wamu ne bannasayansi abamu.
No, separately.
Ne bannasayansi abamu nabo bagezezzaako okukola ekintu kye kimu.
Then our people in Busitama University.
Kakati n'abantu baffe mu Busitama University
have discovered a medicine which can cure corona.
Nabo bavumbudde eddagala erisobola okuwonya obulwadde buno obwa COVID-19.
Senyiga
omukambwe.
They can cure influenza.
Era basobola bulungi eddagala eryo lisobola bulungi n'okuwonya senyiga ono ffe gwe twakazaako senyiga w'enkoko.
And also other viruses.
Ate era n'endwadde endala ezireetebwa obubuuka obutalabika butasobola kulaba na maaso go.
There is a group called Kazeire Herbal Medicine. I think these are from Mbarara.
Waliyo ne gurupu eyitibwa Kazeire Herbal Medicine, ndoza bye bakola Kazeire eri Mbarara.
They have also discovered something similar.
Nabo bakoze ekintu bavumbudde ekintu kye kimu.
The people who took these medicines recovered 4 days earlier than those who were using other medicines.
Abantu abakozesa eddagala lino baawona ennaku nnya ng'abakozeseza liri ezzungu bo tebannaba kuwona. Mu nnaku nnya bano baali bawonye.
And now some of our friends were playing around with us.
Mikwano gyaffe abamu bali bagezaako okulemesa enteekateeka eno.
We wanted to build a laboratory where you can kill, because traditionally our medicines kill the viruses or the bacteria, what they call in vivo, in the human being.
Oweekitiibwa President agambye waliwo abantu abaali bagezaako okugootaanya enteekateeka eno kubanga waliwo abantu baffe abaali baleese bavumbudde okuba nti waliwo obuwuka obusobola okutta endwadde.
Omuntu abantu ne bawona naye bali abaweereza eddagala tebakebedde eddagala eryo likola litya. So we needed a lab to do that.
So Oweekitiibwa President agamba kyali kyetaagisa okuteekawo ekkeberero okulaba nti tukutuuka ku kintu ekyo.
What they call in vitro. Osooka n'otta obulwadde mu laboratory mu kacupa mu katest tube n'olaba nti obuwuka bufudde, then eddagala n'olutwala mu muntu. You first kill the virus in the lab, then you go and check in the human beings. Now we Africans, because we have been using this medicine, we started the other way around. You kill the disease in the human being, then you go to the laboratory to check how it is killing when the disease is already dead.
President yatugambye nti kyali kyetaagisa okuteekawo laboratory nga obuwuka buno basooka ne babugezeseza mu bulwadde nga buli mu kacupa. Obuwuka ne butta obulwadde buli, bwe bumala okubutta ne balyoka babuteeka mu bantu. Obuwuka bwe babuteeka mu bantu ne buba nga busobola okulwanyisa obulwadde. Ffe bannayuganda kye tubaddeko, tubadde ate tutta bulwadde okusinga okutta obuwuka. Omala kutta bulwadde ate n'olyoka ogenda mu laboratory bakkebere.
Kubanga abantu baffe, our people have been using these drugs without scientific analysis, but they have been working.
Abantu babadde bakozesa eddagala lino erivumbuddwa naye nga abakugu baffe bannasayansi tebalyekennenyeza bulungi nga bw'abagambye kaziire n'ebirala, naye nga libadde likola wadde nga babadde tebannaba kulikakasa bannasayansi bano.
But now we wanted a laboratory to do this.
Naye kati Oweekitiibwa President agambye nti twali twetaaga okufuna wetugezeseza eddagala lino oluvannyuma abantu tusobole okubakkiriza.
And some of our friends were playing around with us.
Abantu abamu baali bazannyisa era nga bagezaako okugootaanya enteekateeka eno nga bagezaako okutulemesa oba okulowooza nti tuli serious.
But you people, our children have studied, now they have built their own lab themselves.
Naye bantu mmwe abaana baffe basomye era bafuuse bakugu bannayuganda era kati beezimbidde laboratory eno ku lwabwe bennyini nnyini.
Now what had worked against corona in people has now been tried in the lab and it works perfectly well.
Kaakati eddagala libaavumbula abantu baffe era ne liwonya abantu baffe abaali balwadde ssennyiga ono omukambwe nga terikebereddwa. Kaakati bannasayansi era abakugu balitutte mu kkeberero ne baligezesa era balabidde ddala ng'eddagala lino lya mutindo.
Batuzimbidde ekkeberero.
Era batuzimbidde ekkeberero.
Abaana abaffe.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Era ngenda kubawa omudaali.
Era abaana baffe President agenda bawa omudaali olw'enkulaakulana eyo gye batuusizaako wano mu Uganda.
N'akasiimo akamatiza.
Era agenda kubasikako naye mu ngalo abawa akasiimo okusiima ogwo omulimu gwe bakoze.
Era bannasayansi bange bonna abavumbudde ebintu ngenda kubawa akasiimo.
Buli munnasayansi alinako kyavumbudde era nekikakasibwa ajja kufuna akasiimo okuva President.
Ngenda kusaba olukusa maama n'emuhoozi n'abaana bakkirize ntunde ku nte zange mbawa akasiimo.
Agenda kusaba maama Janet Museveni awamu ne Jeno Muhoozi n'abaana abalala bamukkirize atundeko ku nte za famire afunemu akasente asobole okuwa abantu bano akasiimo mu mbeera y'okubasiima.
So we must congratulate our people.
So n'olwekyo tuteekeddwa okuyozaayoza abantu baffe.
Our university people and some factories are now manufacturing most of the diagnostics we need.
Abantu baffe abali matendekero ag'enjawulo ne mu factories ez'enjawulo bakoze eddagala erisobola okuwonya endwadde ezisinga obungi.
Okukebera.
Bakoze eddagala erisobola okukebera endwadde ezitutawaanya.
We are self-sufficient in sanitizers. Sanitizers.
Era
gali amadagala ag'okutta obuwuka ku ngalo, ku meeza, abantu gye batuula ku ntebe.
Eddagala eryo sanitizer gumumanyi obulungi ate era ng'akolebwa mu kantu kali akava mu mbidde. Pulezidenti abagambye likakasiddwa era nga likolera ddala bulungi. Okiba pulezidenti aba vidiyo bali ready. Aba vidiyo
kale mutulage. Birabika bulungi oba nzizi? Okay, katuule. Balaga kinga manzi biraba. Okay, Kira Motors. Okay.
My name is Engineer Richard Madanda. I'm the Director of Product Government Kira Motors Corporation. We are the Kira Vehicle plant located in the Jinja Industrial and Business Park in the Jinja district. The Kira Vehicle plant is on a piece of land of about 100 acres. We are setting up facilities
kati mwe abanabuddu muli eno mukwata senene temumanyi nti abaana bammwe ejinja bakola motoka. Mumukyali ku byansenene byokka. Kale banabalaga. So the The face masks, gloves, all are being manufactured here.
Gloves ne mask ezoteeka ku mimwa byonna bikolebwa wano. Nawe Chief President e Masaka eno ku Nseenene twavaawo tuli nnyo ku mmwanyi era tukwebaza nnyo.
Emmwanyi ngenda kuzituukako.
Yes, Your Excellency.
People have now started manufacturing digital gadgets such as computers, calculators, electricity and water meters.
Kakati abantu baffe wano batandise n'okukola kompyuta,
obuuma bwakalimagezi, kompyuta, mita z'amasannyalaze, calculator n'ebirala. Our people have designed solar-powered water pumps, and we are now at the stage of mass production.
Abantu baffe era bavumbudde era batandise okukola busola obukozesa bupampu obukozesa amaanyi g'enjuba obufukirira, era kaakati President kyaliko kyakulaba nti bafuna obuyambi okusobola okulaba nti babukola mu bungi ddala.
The dye farmer group in Matuga are now at the manufacturing stage of 30 different drugs such as antibiotics, etc.
Ekkolero eriri e Matuga erikozesa amata. President atugambye nti kati amata gano bajjamu products ez'enjawulo, ebintu eby'enjawulo bingi mu mata.
No, they are making 30 different medicines.
Bakolamu eddagala lya bika 30 eby'enjawulo.
Some of them antibiotics.
Erimu eddagala lino lituyambako
likolanga penicillin.
Likolanga penicillin.
This is not to forget the work of Kira Motors, whom we have showed you here, that are making electric buses and cars, or to forget the manufacturing of electric motorcycles in the country.
Tetwerabidde abakira Motors abakola emmotoka zino z'abalaze ezikozesa amaanyi ga waya z'amasannyalaze okutambula nga tezikozesa mafuta.
Now, you people of Kyotera, I was flying over.
Kaakati bannakyotera mwe abantu bannakyotera bannabuddu President yabadde ali waggulu mu helicopter.
And I landed at some place some kilometers away.
Era agudde mu kifo ekimu kilomita ntono nnyo okuva wano.
You have grown some coffee. I'm happy with that.
Mulimye emmwanyi, mwebale nnyo, mwebale eddala okulima emmwanyi bannabuddu, mwebale nnyo, mwebale eddala. Era President musanyufu olw'ekyo.
But you don't weed the coffee.
President abagambye emmwanyi azirabe zirimu omuddo, temuyonjeza nnimiro zammwe.
You don't mulch.
Temubika mmwanyi zammwe, temubika nnimiro zammwe.
And I would like us to encourage irrigation.
Okiba President agambye nti ayagala okutusikiriza okulaba nti tukozesa okufukirira enkola y'okufukirira ebirime byaffe, emmwanyi zaffe n'ebirala.
If you do that, you will get much more value from this coffee.
Bw'oba ofukirira emmwanyi yo ogenda kungula kinene okusinga oyo atafukirira.
And from the bananas.
Ate ne bw'oba ofukirira ebitooke era ojja kungula kinene.
In Bushenyi, where Dr. Muranga is irrigating,
Bushenyi oba muwulirayo Dr. Muranga ye ensuku ze azifukirira, President agenda tubulira kyajjamu.
She gets 53 tons per hectare.
Okiba President atugambye nti Dr. Muranga ono ng'afukiridde ensuku ze buli eka ey'ebitooke ajjamu buli hectare ey'ebitooke ajjamu tons 53. Buli tani ebeeramu kilo 1,000. Kati olw'ekyo
the Banyankole nearby are getting only 5 tons from the same area.
Abantu ekyewuunyisa nti Abanyankola ate abaliraanye Dr. Muranga kuba yali bushene wana abanyakola batafukirira ate bo bajja mu ttaani kuva mu Ekiro.
So okwebako okwo
kakati abo nabo eyo bali mu tulo.
The value addition with coffee, we are moving.
Okugatta omutindo ku mwanyi kakati ekyo kye tuliko era kigenda mu maaso.
We are supporting a number of groups.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti yagambye ali mu kuyamba groups ez'enjawulo ezitadde amaanyi mu kugatta omutindo ku mwanyi. Era groups zino ziwererako ddala.
Therefore,
n'olwekyo,
when we tell you that we are targeting an economy of $500 billion,
Pulezidenti abagambye bw'abanga ekigendererwa kye kyakulaba nti ebyenfuna byaffe bituuka ku biliyoni $500 eza dola
in the next few years,
mu myaka emitono egiddako mu maaso awo.
Take serious note of what we are saying.
Mukitwale nga nsonga nkulu era kitegeeza ekyo kyabagamba.
Temulowooza nti bano basaaga.
Temulowooza nti ali mu kusaaga.
Since we are at Kakuto, I cannot forget to thank the people of the Masaka zone for their support for our liberation in 1972, 1979, 1985-86.
Pulezidenti agambye nga bwali wano e Kakuuto tagenda kwerabira era tayinza butoogera na butasiima ku bantu bonna bagweta Masaka olw'obuyambi bwonna bwe mwawaayo okubayambako kubaali mu kaweefube w'okununula eggwanga lino mu 1972, mu 1979, mu 1982 ne mu 1985.
Big and historic battles were fought here.
Entalo ennene nnyingi nnyo ez'ebyafaayo ezalwanibwa wano.
I thank you for your support.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti abeebaza nnyo bannagweta Masaka olw'obuyambi bwonna bw'abakwatirako.
Besides, Kakuto is near the border of the brother country of Tanzania.
Kakati Kakuto ng'oggyeko Kakuto okubeera naye era Kakuto eriraanye border
ne
Tanzania.
Under the leadership of Mwalimu, Tanzania stood with us in 1972, 1979 and 1985.
Nga bali wansi w'obukulembeze bwa Mwalimu Nyerere yayimirira n'amagye gaffe, yayimirira ne struggle mu mwaka gwa 1972, 1979 ne 1985 nga Oweekitiibwa Mwalimu Nyerere ayambako abanoonyezi baffe abaatunulula mu mikono gy'abagajambuzi.
Era waliwo enkambi wano za UPC za Obote Kasanje, waliwo kyewete Kasanje Bigada kirirudawa
kiri Kakuuto, Your Excellency.
Bigada ne Kasanje
Nesanje. Yes, Your Excellency.
Birirudawa.
Biri wano, yes, Your Excellency.
Oh, okay.
Kakuuto.
I salute the memory of Mwalimu and the solidarity of our Tanzanian brothers and sisters.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti asiima nnyo era ajjukira nnyo omwoyo gwa mukadde waffe Nyerere, era asiima nnyo bannatanzania bonna olw'obuyambi bwonna bwe baawaayo mu liberation struggle mu 1972, 1979 ne 1985.
Waliwo abahaya abavude Bukoba, abahaya
Pulezidenti abamu era be bano abatudde wano bawonabo Kalemba, bano abava ene Kakuuto abasinga baziba ne Bishop Sekyewa ali wano ku by'emmwanyi nnyo naye bwe batyo. Yes, Your Excellency.
Finally,
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti ng'amaliriza
I salute the people of Masaka Zone.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti asiima nnyo abantu ba Masaka Zone.
Nga bwe ngambye mukuluke okuzukuka.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti abagambye mukulike okuva mu tulo ne muva mu nseenene ne mutandika okulima emmwanyi.
Congratulations from waking up from sleep.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti abakulisa era abayozaayoza okuva mu kwebaka mu kulambaala.
The area is moving forward via the commercialization of coffee, palm oil and milk.
Ekitundu kyaffe ekyagweta Masaka kigenda mu maaso nga wansi nga tulima emmwanyi ku sikeere ennene, amata ate era n'ebinazi ekalangala. Ate era Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti era nga bwe walagira nawa ne Sangobbe era Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti twatandise okulima ebinazi.
Add irrigation to your efforts and the sky will be the limit.
Agambye ebyo byonna bye mukola mugatteko okufukirira ku birime byammwe, mujja kufunamu ekisingirawo ddala.
In the Katonga floodplain, we can do a lot of fish farming.
Kakati Katonga amazzi ago ge mulaba abantu baffe basobola bulungi okulimiramu ebyennyanja.
This rice I see there, I don't think it's a good idea.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti omuceere gwalaba awo naddala oguli awo mu Lwera alowooza si kirowoozo kirungi.
We shall talk about it.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti ekyo ajja kukyogerako.
I end this short speech.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti amaliriza speech eno
by assuring the people of Uganda, as General Moses has assured you, that the UPDF has all the capacity to protect you, supported by you, as well as protecting your property.
Oweekitiibwa Pulezidenti abagambye era abakakasa nti nga General Muhoozi CDF w'amagye gaffe nga bw'abakakasizza eggye lya Uganda eggye lyaffe lirina obusobozi okutukuuma n'ebintu byaffe naye nga nammwe era mukolera wamu nabo.
Thanks for all the support you have given the struggle.
Mwebale nnyo byonna bye mwawa struggle yaffe.
Katonda abakuume.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, Neighbor Kasolo. Your Excellency, I request to invite you for the book launch, a book entitled The Best Army Does Not Wear Kits.
Oweekitiibwa President, tukusaba otongoze ekitabo.
So I invite Dr. Pio Lawyer, the
ekitabo kino ekyawandiikibwa mutabani waffe Munnayuganda Dr. Opio Oloya.
Your Excellency, the book, I could summarize it this way.
Oweekitiibwa President, ekitabo kino tuyinza kukifunza tuti.
Dr. Oloya says,
Dr. Oloya mu bigambo bye agamba bw'ati.
In July 2018,
nti mu mwezi gw'omusanvu 2018,
I spoke to the late General Eli Tumwine about my desire
nayogerako n'omugenzi omulwanyi Eli Tumwine ku kuyayaana kwange
to learn more about the Bush struggle from a historical who was still alive at the time.
Okulaba ng'abaako mu bufunze byampisizaamu ku byafaayo by'abalwanyi abakyali abalamu.
He agreed to tell the story and he made an appointment to meet.
Afande Eli Tumwine yakkiriza emboozi eno yagimviira ku ntono.
Subsequently,
kyaddirira,
I reread your book Sowing the Mustard Seed.
Wattu nenziramu Oweekitiibwa President n'ensoma akatabo ko,
and I met veterans of the struggle. When I sat down to analyze the treasure of information I had gathered, it became apparent that the best way to present the research was a lesson from which all could learn.
Oweekitiibwa President, okuva mu katabo kaako Mustard Seed oba ensigo ya kalidaali wattu najja mu bingi ebinyambye okuba nga mpandiika mu kitabo ekyo ky'otongoza.
The 10 lessons of the success of the NRA and the subsequent transformation into the UPDF offers endless possibilities anywhere across the world.
Tujja kubifunza lumu.
The lessons are beneficial to any form of startup, a student starting a senior secondary, a young entrepreneur thinking about business, big corporation planning on expansion. All could learn from them. I will not go over all the lessons, but we'll mention a few. And Your Excellency, I invite people to access that book. A few copies have been distributed around. They can read for themselves and benefit from Dr. Opioloya's collection.
Basebo ne bannyabo ebikulu ku katabaako ekisinga oyina kukagula n'okasoma kali mu kuyitayo eyo. Baara DC ne baara CC kirasi monita wammwe Dean Mama Justin Mbabazi labanga baara DC batwala katabaako.
Your Excellency, allow me to congratulate Dr. Opioloya for being so keen about the achievements the UPDF and the NRA before it have made. He has been to Somalia to read what we do there. He has written a book about our operations. Now this is another one. Uganda should take interest.
Oweekitiibwa President Kiriza twebaze Dr. Opioloya ku lw'okugoberera entambula ya Uganda n'agendako ne Somalia eyo mu ddwaniro okulaba biki UPDF byekolayo ate nadda n'abituteera mu buwandiike. Mwe bannaffe abatudde wano mukimanyi nti kyatuwandiikibwako Abafirika nti oba olina kyoyagala okutukweka kiteeke mu kitabo. Kale nno okwewala ekyo Dr. Opioloya atulengeza biki ebikolebwa era biki ebituli mu maaso gye tulaga okusinziira ku UPDF gye tujje weeri nawa we tulaga.
Congratulations, Dr. Opioloya.
Dr. Opioloya tukozaayoza okuwandiika si kwangu. Abamu research atulemesa masters ne tuzisomera myaka.
Your Excellency, allow me now invite the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancery to present awardees for the medals to be awarded today according to your approval, sir.
Oweekitiibwa President, ate tukkirize tuyite agenda okulungamya engaba y'emidaali ekitundu ekiddako. Basebo ne bannyabo gye muli bannayuganda, bannakyotera gye muli, bannamasaka gye muli, bannalwenga abatambudde ne bannalwengo gye muli, bannarakayi gye muli abaze ne Honorable Javira Semwanga, bannamubende abatambudde ne Honorable Kabanda gye muli eyo, Greater Masaka NRM Mobilizers gye muli, ate Greater Masaka Tax Drivers ne Operators Association. Kale katulabe emidaali.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, General Retired Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the First Lady, Ma'am Janet Kata Museveni, who doubles as the Minister for Education and Sports, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Major Retired Jessica Rose Aluko Epel, the Vice Chairman of the ruling National Resistance Movement, Right Honorable Alhaj Moses Chigongo, the Secretary General of the National Resistance Movement, Honorable Richard Todwong, His Lordship, the Chief Justice Emeritus Stephen Kavuma, Right Honorable Prime Minister Emeritus Chintu Musoke, Honorable Cabinet Ministers and Ministers of State here present, honorable members of parliament here present, their excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners here present, the Chief of Defense Forces, Uganda People's Defense Forces, General Muhoozi Kainerugaba, and his Deputy Lieutenant General Samuel Okiding, Sister Secretaries, Chiefs, General Officers here present, Senior Officers here present, traditional leaders here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On this auspicious occasion of celebrating the 44th Tarehe Sita Day, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda is pleased to recognize deserving citizens of Uganda by award of titles of honor and conduct the presentation of the 41 of them is me, Major General George Igumba, the Master of Ceremonies of the Chancery as per law established. Now, therefore, in accordance with Section 3, Part 2 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001, as amended, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda has approved the award of titles of honor to 41 persons, among whom 4 are female, during this year's 44th Tarehe Sita Day anniversary celebrations. The titles of honor are in the categories of the Masaba Star Medal, the Distinguished Order of the Nile, 5th class, the Nalubale Medal, the Honorary Service Medal Police, the Personal Sacrifice Medal, the Meritorious Service Medal, the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold, 30 years plus, the Royal Triangle Medal, and National Independence Diamond Jubilee Medal. The names of the 41 recipients were duly considered by the Presidential Awards Committee, comprising of 9 eminent persons, with Honorable Beatrice Wabudea as the chairperson and Hajat Zamina Malole as secretary, under the aegis of the Minister for the Presidency, Honorable Mili Babidie Babalanda. Award of the Masaba Star Medal. Pursuant to Section 3.2, Second Schedule, Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the title of honor of the Masaba Star Medal, which is the 4th highest military decoration, is awarded to Defense Forces personnel under the same circumstances described in the award of the Kabalega Medal, but where the gallantry is not as conspicuous as in the Kabalega Medal. The 4 awardees who have been duly approved are Resistance Officer number 07158, Major General Felix Mutini Kulaije, a male adult from Mukamansimbi District. General Kulaije is the Director of Defense Public Information. He holds a postgraduate diploma in strategic studies, a Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Planning, a Bachelor of Arts in Education, all of Makerere University. He enlisted into the National Resistance Army on 20th July 1989 during the tumultuous period marked by insurgencies in the north, east, West Nile, and cattle rustling in Karamoja. Over the years, he served in various capacities, including but not limited to platoon commander, aide-de-camp, liaison officer, directing staff, director of information, battalion commander, deputy spokesperson, and chief political commissar. In addition to his military roles, Major General Kulaije represented the Uganda People's Defense Forces in the 10th Parliament of Uganda. Next is Resistance Officer number 05625, Brigadier General Cyrus Besigye Bekunda, a male adult from Isingiro district, who was compelled to join the People's Protracted Struggle in September 1985 after pursuing formal education at Makobere, where he earned the East African Certificate of Education and indeed attaining the East African Advanced Certificate of Education in 1978. He has held several notable positions throughout his career, including Division Commander, Rong, Division Engineer, Project Engineer, General Manager, Railway Industries, Deputy Officer in Charge, and now Joint Staff Engineers, Civil Engineers. Next, Resistance Officer number 01808, Brigadier General Robert Rutainama, male adult from Sembabule district. He joined the liberation struggle on 1st April 84 from Kasambia, Nakaseke district. He attended several military courses, including Officer Cadet, Peacekeeping, Military Police Level 1, and Battery Commander's course at Kalama, among others. Next is Resistance Officer number 07832, Colonel Richard Koni Wakainja, a male adult from Bujiri district. He is the commander of the 14th Combat Engineers Brigade. He enlisted into the Uganda People's Defense Forces on 27th November 1985. Colonel Wakainja's leadership and commitment to engineering solutions in challenging environments have earned him recognition as a pillar of resilience. Award of the Distinguished Order of the Nile Medal. Pursuant to Section 3.2, Second Schedule, Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001, as amended, the title of Honor of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, 5th class member, is awarded to a person who excels in productive research, economic development, social or cultural enterprises, while promoting Uganda abroad through artistic, scientific or cultural work, by working in the public service, being a member of a cultural, religious, academic or scientific institution, being a member of the public or private sector, being a traditional leader or community leader, or being a district member of a visiting cultural delegation. The one awardee who has been duly approved is Mr. Twehangane John Kayanja, a male adult from Ukunjiri district. Award of the Nalubale Medal. Pursuant to Section 3.2, Second Schedule, Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the title of Honor of the Nalubale Medal is awarded to all civilian activists who have contributed towards the political development of Uganda, either through armed struggle or civil disobedience, and otherwise, right from colonial times to date. The two awardees who have been duly approved are Muzei Kasim George Rwaburunga, a male adult from Sembabule district. Mr. Patrick Gumisiriza, a male adult from Mbarara district. Award of the Honorable Service Medal Police. Pursuant to Section 3.3, Second Schedule, Part 2A of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the title of Honor of the Honorary Medal is awarded to civilians who have shown unwavering support to the Uganda Police Force programs in respect of community policing, donations including land, buildings, and other logistics, thus making police operations easier and improving the welfare of officers. The one awardee who has been duly approved is Mr. Muwonge Vincent, a male adult from Masaka district. Award of the Personal Sacrifice Medal Police. Pursuant to Section 3, Second Schedule Part 2A of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the title of honor of the Personal Sacrifice Medal is awarded to officers who have been wounded or killed in line of duty. It may be awarded posthumously. The one awardee who has been duly approved is none other than number 59479, Police Constable Tonjaire Eunice, a female adult from Kabale District. Next is award of the Meritorious Service Medal Police. Pursuant to Section 3, Second Schedule Part 2A of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the title of honor of the Meritorious Service Medal is awarded to police officers for meritorious service, particularly in operations where initiative and meritorious behavior has made vital differences to the success of operations. It is also awarded for acts of endurance and dedication. The two awardees who have been duly approved are number A/1255, Assistant Superintendent of Police Ada Jimmy Francis, a male adult from Arua District. Number 52203, Corporal Tabu CB Jimmy, a male adult from Gulu District. And now the award of the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold 30 years plus Police Medal. Pursuant to Section 3, Second Schedule Part 2A of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the title of honor of the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold 30 years plus is awarded to officers with long service years with a clean and uninterrupted service to the force. The two awardees who have been duly approved are number O/1937, Commissioner of Police Orenyi Amos, a male adult from Tororo District. Next is number 1163, Assistant Superintendent of Police Namukombe Justin, a female adult from Jinja District. Now, award of the Luelo Triangle Medal. Pursuant to Section 3.2, Second Schedule Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the title of honor of the Luelo Triangle Medal is awarded to any persons, military or civilian, who either joined the struggle or operated closely with the armed freedom fighters against dictatorships in Uganda from 1981 to 1986. The four awardees who have been duly approved are Resistance Officer number 00194, Major Vincent Mutebi Kyotera. May his soul rest in peace. He was from Bende District. Next is Resistance Officer number 00465, Lieutenant Retired Ibrahim Senabulia, a male adult from Kono District. Next is Resistance Officer number 02968, Lieutenant Deo Nsubuga Kizito. May his soul rest in peace. He was from Kyotera District. Next is Resistance Officer number 02828, Lieutenant Godfrey Musisi Kakumba. May his soul rest in peace. He was from Kayunga District. Now, the award of the National Independence Diamond Jubilee Medal. Pursuant to Section 3.2, Second Schedule Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the title of honor of the National Independence Medal Diamond Jubilee is awarded to a person in recognition of outstanding service and loyalty to this country from 9th October 1962 to 9th October 2023, and who has championed and contributed significantly to the struggle for independence, or to a person who has continued to protect the independence of Uganda. And the 24 awardees who have been duly approved are Resistance Officer 08871 Colonel Yusuf Magero Buha, who is a male adult from Toro District. Presently is the Managing Director of Wazalendo Investments Single Member Company Limited. Colonel Yusuf Magero Buha enlisted into the UPDF on 25th June 1999 and commissioned on 3rd August 2001. He has attended several military courses, enhancing his leadership strategic capabilities. Colonel Magero has made significant contributions to both military and financial operations. Next is Resistance Officer number 08906, Colonel Regaba James, a male adult from Masaka City. He is now the commander of the UPDF Engineers Brigade. He holds a bachelor's degree in architecture of Jin University, China, and a master's degree security and strategic studies from Makerere University. Next is Resistance Officer number 08928, Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Xavier Bakehena, a male adult from Ntungamo District. He enlisted into Uganda People's Defense Forces on 8th November 2001 and completed the officer cadet course at the Jinja Military Academy in 2002. Next is Resistance Officer number 10675, Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Lawrence Basaliza, a male adult from Mubende District. Next is Resistance Officer number 10685, Lieutenant Colonel Peter Seku Kidemuka, a male adult from Tewo District. He is the second in command of the Uganda People's Defense Forces Engineers Brigade. He joined the Uganda People's Defense Forces on 28 November 1996. Over the years, he has held several appointments demonstrating exceptional leadership and engineering expertise. Next is Resistance Officer number 11709, Lieutenant Colonel Robert Namdongo Chabo, a male adult from Toro District. He is the commanding officer of 163 Construction Battalion. He enlisted into the Uganda People's Defense Forces on 23rd February 2008. Next is Resistance Officer number 08334, Major Dr. John Rusoke Tagaswire, a male adult from Chibale District. He enlisted into the UPDF on 27th June 1997. He began his military training at Kasenyi Training Wing and continued his education at the then School of Infantry in 1999. He boasts of being the first PhD holder in health sciences / forensic sciences in the Uganda People's Defense Forces. Next is Resistance Officer number 08705, Major Patrick Akoraje, a male adult from Mbarara District. He is the training officer of the Special Forces Group Command and commanding officer of the 154 Marine Battalion. Next is Resistance Officer number 09633, Major Patrick Ambaho, a male adult from Chiruhura District. He is the commanding officer of 3 Field Artillery Regiment, Special Forces Command, who began his formal education at Nshere Primary School. Next is Resistance Officer number 10612, Major Elfaz Maskob Baranta, a male adult from Rakai District. Next is Resistance Officer number 1109, Major Jackson Libamuyaga Tumuhaire, a male adult from Tungamo District. Next is Resistance Officer number 12659, Captain Ronald Kulumba, a male adult from Wakiso district. Next is Resistance Officer number 14321, Lieutenant Margaret Nachanzi, a female adult from Kampala district. Next on the list is Resistance Army number 120156, Warrant Officer Class 1 Tumweba Zedeo, a male adult from Kanungu district. Next is Resistance Army number 221291, Corporal Anguchia Loroa Stella, a female adult from Arua district. Next is Bishop Adran Dungu Chivumbi, Bishop Emeritus, may his soul rest in peace, from Rakai district. Next is Kadda number 0612, Mr. Mirego Eddy, a male adult from Rakai district. Number M/1884, Inspector of Police Malav Peter, a male adult from Jinja district. Mr. Vincent Oluka, Senior Stunt Superintendent of Prisons, a male adult from Soroti district. Mr. Charles Moses Ireget, Principal Officer 1, a male adult from Kumi district. Mr. Stephen Oluka Onanyang, Principal Officer 1, male adult from Kumi district. Mr. Bombiria Fred, Principal Officer 2, male adult from Nakasongola district. Number 6614, Chief Warder Grade 2, Ochamali Isaac, male adult from Zombo district. And the very last on my list, Your Excellency, is none other than Mr. Adam Muhammad Agada, a male adult from Wakiso district. Your Excellency, that marks the end of my presentation. I thank you for your kind attention and indeed patience for God and my country.
Thank you very much, Major General George Igumba. Your Excellency, I would like to thank you for the medal. I indeed feel elated. And actually my children are in attendance. They are here to witness that decoration.
Nga omwagazi w'amaka n'ekitiibwa kyago afande Kraije omugole yeebazizza nnyo ow'ekitiibwa President olw'omudaali gwafunye era n'amutegeeza nti mazima n'abaana bange taata weebali wano abazadde abali wano mwali mwebazizzaako olw'ekyo.
Yes, that marks the end of this year's Tarehe Sita celebrations.
Era ssebo ow'ekitiibwa President okwo kwekomekereza kw'emikolo egya Tarehe Sita egy'omwaka guno.
May I have your permission to request for the anthems?
Tusaba okkirize tuyimbe ennyimba eziggalawo. Era tusaba buli kinoomu oyimirire w'oli.
We thank you, Your Excellency. We thank you, Your Excellency Vice President.
Tukwebaziza Oweekitiibwa President. Tukwebaziza Maama omumyuka wa President.
We thank you all distinguished guests for joining us on this 44th anniversary of Tarehe Sita.
Na mwenna abazze ku mukolo guno ogw'emirundi 44 nga tujaguza amazaalibwa g'eggye lino erya UPDF.
Bannabuddu ne bannakooki mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
Sky TV, iraka ly'abantu.
Otwiro ine kyetengo ky'okusoma obunaasi obuzaalisa Evelyn Health Training Institute